In our last session, we resumed with the group being in a bit of a tiffle within the Caldera Tail Caverns network, apparently learning that something great was either fleeing or coaxing the other inhabitants to flee. And then in the panic stampede, a basilisk emerged and froze up Alara, Rose, and Verity in stone form. The rest of the party quickly beat a quick retreat, encouraged by the knowledge that apparently there was a volcanic drake or whatever apex predator in the region, similarly in great distress or such. There was no reason to stay, with the area becoming unstable and crumbling. And even escape itself was narrow between the usage of various efforts of lifting and hauling the stone statues out. The group managed to avoid a disastrous cave-in and eventually made their way back to Alpha Town, where they decided that if a revisit was in order of the Caldera Tail network, it would certainly have to be with better preparations. With one of the lessons of Zendikar in mind, they proceeded to the apothecary, the local healer, Agatha, who was able to restore Verity back to flesh, Alara having shaken out her own condition by her own means, and Rosa was left to decorate the place for the time being until they could find or create a counter solution to the petrification. It was suggested by Agatha that several remedies could be concocted, but they would require key ingredients such as either the gullet fluid of a basilisk, the breathing apparatus of a gorgon, or the eyes of a medusa. With not much information to go on where such creatures could be found, the group retires to make their own plans for the night back at the compass point, where they proceed to take things slightly easier, having met the acquaintance of a large new figure, a bounty hunter, it seems. Name not exactly known yet, but the innkeeper, Sasha, seems to suggest his name is Survrak, a bounty hunter of some sorts. Sony decides to spend the night entertaining others with a dance of incredible skill and flexibility. But as to whether this succeeds in wooing the new giant blue friend, as they've called him, remains to be seen. And so this is where we start for tonight. Did I miss out anything?
No.
Okay. So, is everyone retiring to the night, or does anyone else have stuff to do?
I would be retiring to the night because Tea Leaf has retired as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. May I know who is sharing what room? I know Verity and Sahil have their own room.
Yep.
So who else is sharing rooms?
The commute room, a lot of people. I believe last time we put there is like majority of the people staying there, which is like no, because the rooms for you guys is like there are rooms for like around 7 beds. I don't know which one is it, and one room is lesser bed because you guys choose it that way.
Rosa, Alara.
The ARC people, except Rosa's not there. Rosa is in
Stonefall.
Yes.
She is so
Verity is
small.
not wearing armor, so because he doff his armor to sleep.
Okay.
Sexy boy.
No,
The-
he's
Okay, so let me get this straight. Is Alara and Ahi and
No,
Rosa, huh? Who?
no, Rosa's not there. So Tia.
Tia. So it's the Alara, Tia, and Ahi in one room.
Mhm,
Bertie and Sahil in one room.
mhm,
Burks and Moment in one room.
mhm.
Yes.
Sony's not sleeping with Nerif today. Tonight.
Nerif is by himself.
Yep. And Sony's probably somewhere else with someone else.
Rip Nerif.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. Wait, it's not real, right?
Let's
We're-
find.
He's
Wait,
gonna
where's
be
Ben?
murdered by an air elemental.
Where's
We've been-
Ben?
We've been trying to
He's not
summon Ben.
here.
Ben is not
All
here.
right, he's been already murdered. We can move ahead of schedule.
What?
Wow.
Oh no!
It's the
Okay.
air elemental again.
Anyway, Sony, as in you're the last to head off, is it, Sony?
Yeah, she'll head off with
Okay.
whoever she danced with last.
The others depart one by one. And Sony, as you're about to depart, there's a slight rumble behind you, and you find, well, the large blue fellow, Suvrak, looking down at you.
Oh, well, hello there.
What languages can Sony understand?
Common and Elvish, just like so lame. It's like, Rose, where are you?
Okay.
Seriously, she only knows those two.
Suvrak opens his mouth.
You did what now?
The bartender behind the counter just shakes his head. Good luck getting him to be understood.
Oh, well, she's gonna turn to the innkeeper. The innkeeper's the one talking to her, right?
Yes.
Does he come here often? She's like gonna ask that behind her hand. It's like,
Now, first time seeing him. Stranger sort.
ow. Well, she looks to the guy who she was gonna leave with,
Yeah.
and she's like, I'll go see what he wants first.
The fellow that you're dancing with just gives you a look and says, I ain't getting between you and him and whatever business you have. Have a good night. And he
Yeah,
heads off.
I don't think that would be a good idea to. So, have a nice night. Maybe another day. She waves to him.
Okay. So you head over to Suvrak. What do you
Yep.
do or say?
Do you want to go somewhere? I just like sort of like wave my hand like where?
And he slowly extends a scaly hand to you. That's a lot larger than your own.
What kind? How does the hand look like? Does it look like it's trying to point something, or just like?
It's an offered hand, like palm up.
Okay, so she'll put her hand on it. It's like, okay. She looks around. Nerif is not anywhere anymore, right?
Nope.
Oh no,
Others have
Nerif
gone.
boy. Nerif's gone. Oh well. I can handle this. Yeah, she puts her hand in his palms like,
And he slowly starts walking you towards the door, leading outside.
oh, hey, wow, we're going outside. Aren't you staying around here? It's in Agora. She just repeats what he says. Oh, before they leave, she turns around to the innkeeper.
Yeah.
She says, "Well, just let them know that I'm gone with him. I'll probably be back in the morning. Goodbye, guys. I'll probably can't play in this game anymore."
Why you no ask for help?
Well, you guys went to sleep, and this is not a big deal. Big guy just wants company, right? This is how characters die.
Okay. So you allow yourself to be led outside,
Uh-huh.
right? Suvrak leads you outside, and well, evening has fallen over and night has descended. But the area outside, everywhere you step, is still warm and steaming slightly from like the deluge of oily rain earlier. Like imagine well, there's a slight resemblance to compost in the way like the heat sort of reflects back upwards. Is Sony wearing any footwear?
Sandals. It does sound very uncomfortable. Probably feels icky, right?
Yes. You know, palm oil palm. You step the batch on there, and you're stepping on it. That sort of feeling.
I could use some Prestige now.
Suvrak continues to speak to you in that strange language, but then he proceeds to lead you around the bend, where you can see the rest of Alpha Town highlighted in like distant red. Like it's nighttime, there shouldn't be any light, and yet all around you, because this is the continent of Akaum, in the background you can make out like the slow flows of magma through the cracks of the continent and mountains, like low red glows. And towards the sea, you can make out like the hiss of steam and as molten lava meets the waters. It's a strange sort of beauty in here with like red playing against darkness, just enough light here and there to be seen. Flickering
light?
lamps from the houses.
Oh,
Yep.
from the houses. Okay, yeah.
From, like lights from the houses and like background reddish illumination and flows.
Is there a moon?
You look up. You can't really see a moon because of the. Well, at first you think it's like nights, and you realize that there are just like ash clouds overhead constantly.
Okay.
Right. So Suvrak leads you around to one of the taller buildings, which seems that maybe at some point it was somebody's house or residence. And then it turns to you, and points upwards with the other hand.
What is he pointing at?
Well, you look up. This building, like the others around, it's made of the same rocky material, and he seems to be pointing at the roof.
Are you gonna climb up there? Is that why you're sleeping? Well, he's still holding onto my hand, right?
He lets go
Mm-hmm.
as he says that to you, and then extends an arm.
Okay, he lets go of my hand and then extends an arm towards
to you.
I'm gonna try climb out onto his shoulder.
Okay.
Like, do you want me to look up there? And then she's gonna climb up on his shoulder. Dex, acrobats.
Okay. Sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. He extends his arm to you, and as you, instead of just taking the arm, instead use it to climb up and on over onto his shoulders.
Yeah, I assume like she sort of like grabs onto his arm and then
How
kind of like
tall is Tony?
swings.
Yeah.
She's probably under 6 feet still, but no, wait, she's probably around 6'2" because she's an elf, so she'll be tall, but not that tall. So I assume she sort of like grabs
Okay.
onto his arm, sort of like one of those monkey bars, and then she swings up and lands on his shoulder. So a bit show offy.
Okay. For some reference, the fellow is slightly over 8 feet.
So it will be fine.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you. I did try to land as gently as I could.
The hand that was offered sort of goes around to where you're sitting on his shoulders and sort of pats against your back and maybe shoulders.
Okay, she's gonna slowly try to stand up and stabilize herself. What can she see on the roof?
As in, the roof is quite a ways up,
Oh,
and
okay.
then yeah, you're sitting on his shoulder.
Right.
Okay, and then and he grabs hold of like the rock with both hands, claws, and feet extended as well, and starts to climb the building.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna like crouch down on his shoulder again.
Right. Well, he does seem to be quite a natural climber, easily finding purchases in the rock and stone and cracks. The descent is bumpy, and well, his horns. How do you adjust for the horns though?
Can she hold on to one of the horn?
All right, you hold on
Like
to one of the
one-
horns.
Yeah, she's like crouching down, right? So one hand is like holding onto his shoulder, the other hand sort of like around his head near the base of the horn, just holding onto it.
Yes. And he continues climbing up until you are on the roof of this building, which is well, it seems to be just like another story higher than the compass point itself. And then once it's up, he sort of bends over to let you lower yourself onto the rooftop. And then with a sweep of his arms, he like clears some of the debris on the rooftop, the steaming debris, slightly oily, for a place to sit. And he does so dangling his legs over the side.
Oh, you just want someone to sit with you. What a cutie. So she climbs up and like, picks one of the cleaner spots and sits next to him. Then she looks up to him and says, "Is this where you sleep?" Your language is very funny. I wonder if Nerif knows it.
And he looks at you, head slightly tilted, and then points in the distance. And you can see and you can make out from this height and vantage point, between like the clouds of ash floating overhead, there's occasionally distant rumbles of thunder, such as you might imagine in flashes of light when there was a thunderstorm earlier and the whole place was pouring. You are also able to make out the reddish glows where like the molten flows meet the sea and the spray erupts into mist and vapor. The finger also traces along the lines of the distant cliffs, glowing reddish.
Is it a light source behind the cliff or the cliff itself?
The cliff itself is a light source.
Oh. It's not where we were, right?
No. So let me give you a... So let me paste this one here. This work?
Is that cliff technically closer than to where we went?
It's... Let's say if you went like southwest, the cliff is more north. So I'm just putting up a picture again to remind you what our count can look like. You can
Oh,
see distant areas where like there are crumbled rocks and then like there's magma jets and occasional sprays just coming around and outside.
that looks so cool. I wonder if it's safe enough to go and play over there. You know, do you actually understand what I say? Yes? She asks, she nods. Hmm. She looks back to where he last pointed. Do you... Where are you? Are you from over there? She points back to the cliff.
And it he sort of puts one hand to his chest and traces a little circle.
Mm-hmm.
Suvrak.
Suvrak?
Suvrak.
Suvrak. She thinks for a while. Your name! That is your name. You, Suvrak.
Suvrak.
Oh! She claps happily. You, Suvrak. Me, Sonny.
Johnny.
I feel like what Jane from Tarzan. Yes, Sony.
Nashkanta Arja Johnny.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Suvrak. The giggle. She pats him on the shoulder. Well, probably the arm would be safe to say.
He tilts his head again and points in a different direction across the ocean side, and following his finger, you can make out against the skyline like a reddish dots, like falling towards the sea.
Oh,
Some kind of volcanic projectiles or such, perhaps.
is that supposed to do that? Is that normal? Mm. Are you looking for something over there?
is Johnny.
Johnny. Who is this Johnny? I don't know.
Johnny. Jean.
John.
He points a finger at you.
Oh, me, Sony. Oh, do you want to take me over there? Sony? Sony, go there?
Johnny.
Well, I can't leave my party. And definitely I can't understand you enough. Johnny.
And then that's when he pauses. And what's Sony's passive perception?
Hang on, I think it's 15. 15.
Okay, let me just check something for Sony. Let's see, her background is entertainer, right? Something.
Yep.
Okay. And as he's speaking, he stops. And then both of your heads turn at the same time to notice in the distance. Well, not. Okay, just give me a moment. In the distance, there's a sudden flash of light illuminating a tall structure beyond the coast and towards the northeastern side.
It's like a tower?
A tower. In fact, was Sony around during the tour?
No.
Okay.
So I assume this is the lighthouse.
Yeah. It looks like some kind of a lighthouse, except there's a brilliant flash of light, an extended beam like spreading out, and then the beam vanishes, and then there's a series of like flashes again.
Oh, Sunny's gonna stand up and try to peer. Does it do that just like that one time for that short
As
period,
in,
or does it repeat?
it, you're not sure if it's repeating, but there's definitely different flashes and lengths of flashes and intervals and such. Okay. Unfortunately, Sony is from Sigil, which is a landlocked place. So
And
I need
full
you
of
to
lights blinking anyway.
I need you to make an intelligence check.
Come on, Sony, be clever. I know you can do this. She has -1 intelligence.
You is smart. You is not smart.
It's pretty lights. They look like the ones in the club I used to dance at. It's like blinking and blinking and flashing.
Suvrak is quiet. He's also standing and watching the lights. Does Sony do anything besides watch the lights as they go on?
Mm,
Dance like the disco
okay.
night.
How long does it go on for? Like what I mean is that does it go for
Well,
like a set of lights
after
and
a
then it
minute, it's
stops?
still going on.
Oh, does it? It's supposed to do that, Silvra.
It's not going to course.
Maybe they're having a party. What do you think?
That's even sure.
How? That place is quite far, right?
Yes, it's like a 1 hour travel from the place, from Alpha Town. Sony has dark vision, right?
Yeah, I think both my characters has yes.
Okay. You see Suvrak produced like a rolled up parchment somewhere and seems to be staring at it.
She's gonna try to peer over. Is he holding it low enough for her to see?
It's not a comfortable angle.
Okay, she's going to try and hoist herself up a bit on her tiptoes, like holding on to his arm. What is that? Is that a treasure map?
Okay, give me a moment here. So,
I'm here.
but Lina, are you on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I send you something by PM.
Okay. What is? It's a person? Sarvat, you want to find this person? Can I have a look at it? She says as she tucks the paper a bit. To have a look.
Johnny. And he lets you take the paper for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. False. I think. Wait, what do I have? I have no cantrips. Damn it. I have nothing. Well, if you're looking for them, maybe my friends can help you. Because we're looking for things too.
Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Attacklis.
Attacklis. Yeah, that's what is written here. Attacklis the Luminarchi. Oh, then she notices the markings on the paper. Oh, actually, Sora. Wait, Sora. I have friends from here. I think they know her. Then she scrutinized the picture a bit again. Yeah, it's definitely a her. It has boobs. We should show this to my friends. I really think they can help you. It's like she says, friends downstairs, big guy. He like does like a muscle.
EpE036.
Yeah, they're from these things. You see here? Mercy, Killer, and Harmonium. Yeah. Come, Sobra. Let's go and show them now.
And as you're saying this, like the flashes of light vanish and it goes dark again.
So... Oh, looks like they're done having their party. Never. Ben, why you do that face? Well, you don't look like you're very sleepy, Sobra. And I don't think it's too late right now. Or do you want to go and meet my friends in the morning?
And he moves to take back the paper.
All right.
Okay, he rolls it back up with care despite the claws, and then again extends an arm to you.
Okay. She climbs back on his arm.
Okay, this time there's little resistance. He just positions himself and tilts the horn towards you again.
You're so kind.
Akarashana, Johnny, and starts climbing back down. Eventually, he brings you back to the compass point, sets you down from the door, and steps back. Akatarash, Johnny.
Don't you want to come in? Then we'll meet you. I'll meet you in the morning. Sobra, tomorrow. Here. Okay. And she spreads her arm like to give him a hug.
You spread your arms to give a hug, and like he tilts his head. Najni.
You don't understand? Then she steps forward and tries to hug him, whatever much that she can hug. It's like, oh, you're very big.
And sort of pats you on the back a bit awkwardly.
Tomorrow, okay? Over here. And
Johnny.
she steps back.
All right, and
Good
you head
night.
back into the inn,
Mm-hmm.
and it's dark inside now. Even the innkeeper is gone off.
Oh well. Looks like there's no company for tonight. Then she's going to go back to the room where she shares with Nara.
Right, you return to narrative. So who else had stuff they want to do tonight?
Before they head to bed, Verity will actually like to speak to Zaya about
Okay.
something.
Sure.
Verity takes out like his notebook, and he starts writing down 3 names that he can remember from Carabinas.
Yeah.
And then he turns to Zaya and says, "You remember that entity we met in that dark place?"
The Celestial, yes, I do.
Well, it gave me, or they gave me, 3 names of the 3 ancient evils. And I think you should know about them, since they might be our leads to binding spell.
Verity, I hope you're not proposing we seek help from these entities.
No, but maybe knowing them or their names could lead us to some other hints, some other leads. Since they say this divine aspirant were binded, I'm not sure. They say something about they're seeing off these 3 ancient evils. Maybe we could use that as a lead. And he hands the paper to Sire.
Well, I am concerned if they are bind. I mean, if we're looking for leads, perhaps we can look for binds that may be unsealing three ancient evils.
Well, we can't exactly go back to ask about the bind, but
Hmm.
knowing about this tree, maybe this tree is the key. He looks at
Okay.
it. Then he
You
passes
actually
it.
wrote the names down, is it?
Yeah, he tries his best. He tries to write like Kozilek because he
Yeah.
heard it in deep speech, right?
Yeah.
So
okay.
he's spelled in like Kozillik.
Okay. So you wrote it in what language?
Sile, he knows Infernal, Common, and what else? I'm not sure about his other language.
Okay. So I mean, what language are you choosing to write it in?
He's going to write it in. The best he can write it is in. He write in two languages. One is with his best interpretation in Common, and one is in Celestial, which he finds is easier to write for some reason. I don't know. I think so because.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
say this: when you write these in these languages,
Yep.
you get the distinct impression that some things are lost in like the translation. These names echo easily in the deep speech, as
But
if like
comes out.
the three names, like
Mhm.
they are absolutely forceful in the deep speech and like shake your mind, all that.
Yeah.
When you write it down in Common, like you don't feel anything reading the names itself. And when you try writing it in Celestial, like it feels like the consonants and all that don't quite fit. Like the Celestial language was not made for something so well
Different.
of such purposes.
I see. What about? I don't think Sylvan. Sylvan is the same as Common. Then doesn't really translate well.
Sylvan is like more like archaic and slightly ancient.
Does it work?
Sylvan, well, it takes a little better. Like the words preserve a certain mystery element. But the fear and the intimidation feel is not quite there.
He writes in those languages, and then you can see right here like frowning. He's like, that's not quite. But I think this is the best I could translate it.
So Sahil looks over the three in them and says, ancient evils. All right, I'll commit this to memory.
It definitely sounded much more different in my mind. And he's like, he has like some trauma from remembering those names. And he says, yes, he hands the paper to him. That's the best I can translate from what I heard.
All right, so ancient evils. I don't suppose it's a good idea to ask the bartender about this.
Well, Carabinos did say to not tell. It's not meant to be known for other people, but I'm not sure how it translates. Maybe different people have different pronunciation of these evils.
Was it a different language in which you got it?
Out of character, does he know it's a deep speech?
Well, he obviously doesn't recognize the language.
Doesn't recognize it, right? So right here.
I mean, you don't know the deep speech yourself, right?
Yeah.
Except for those three words. So like, he doesn't really comprehend it.
So right here saying, doesn't sound like your Inferno. Doesn't sound
definitely
celestial. Not. Doesn't sound Elvish or Sylvan. It's not a language that I understand, unfortunately.
Maybe there's some kind of a sage in this place who does. We can try asking around town.
Perhaps, yeah. That's a good idea. Well, yeah, that's all I have for now. What we get from that very dangerous expedition. Well,
What's the plan for tomorrow, though? That things came a little close in that cave there, with you turning to stone and all that.
yes. Thank you for dragging me back all the way from there. It was dangerous. I'm glad you're okay. Then he like pats Sayo's shoulder.
And I'm glad you made it out.
I think since the tower, the puzzle tower is not, it doesn't seem like it has the things that we need. We might have to
It's
go
a bit
back.
far, isn't it?
Yes. I think we might need to return to the caverns, but well prepared this time. We have to save Rosa. I feel like I haven't done my job well today.
I think we're all a bit out of our league today. Well, in Sigil, at least we are confident it's only the people trying to kill you.
Yeah, the wilds I haven't been out there for such a long time. They're definitely different.
Get some rest.
Yeah, I think I will just speak to them tomorrow about preparing for the return trip.
Okay. I'll prepare for return. So does anyone else have stuff to discuss in the night?
Not me.
If Nerif is awake, she'll tell Nerif about what she saw. Otherwise, she'll go to sleep. Tomorrow.
Is Nerif awake?
What time is it?
Well, it's like nighttime.
Sure, you can be awake. Why
Because
not?
like after the
Late night
dance,
now. Yeah.
after the dance, you know that she went off, so you wouldn't be waiting up for her. So would you be doing anything?
Oh, okay, probably sleeping then.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. So, Burks and Mormon doing anything?
I don't think particular anything, but it's only like keep an eye out, like the thing we mentioned about. He's gonna go rest first, and then I'm gonna take the like it's like a shift. Like if we are outside, there will be a shift, like watch thing.
You're still taking a shift inside the inn?
Yeah, just to keep an eye out if there is like intrusion in this. Like just to be a precaution.
Okay.
And also I will take a sip.
Okay.
Well, because they're still at work, remember? They're still our
Yeah,
guides.
fine.
Wow.
I could take 2 hours off of my 8-hour rest to like stay up for watch, right? That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
right?
can.
Cool, thanks.
So you're keeping watch in your own room.
Just outside in the hallway.
Okay.
Like
you're
it
outside the
will
hallway.
it will be just the general areas.
Yep.
Oh, then who is the one taking first watch?
I am.
Okay, because I'll say a long rest is 8 hours. So if you
Mhm.
each take a 2-hour rest, it's still like a 4-hour like interlude.
Yeah,
I
there's
can-
still 4 hours of
I
nothing
can only
happening.
give 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. So like, well, as in you're taking 2 hours, then 4-hour break, then last 2 hours or something.
Wait,
No, I think
It-
it's pretty fine. So it technically means like they are awake for long enough to make sure all their clients are asleep. Like the last 4 hours
Okay,
of
as in I'll
sleep
just
is
say
like,
the whole
yeah.
long rest is an 8-hour period.
mhm.
Burks and Mormon together can only cover 4 hours. So which 4 hours do you leave uncovered?
Oh, which 4 hours do we leave
Okay,
uncovered?
so let's say let's say 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. is like the rest period.
Okay, so I would say like at the early when everyone goes to rest except for our dancer girl over here went out with someone to a date.
Mhm.
That hour would be me. I would take the first hour, and then do you want to take the in between so
Okay,
that
now just simplify this. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. is the rest period for everyone.
uh-huh.
Which 2-hour period do you take?
I'll take the 10,
to 12.
11 to 10 to 12. Yes, 10 to
Yeah.
12.
Oh yeah, Verity will wake up at 4 to do PT and stuff like that.
Oh, because
Are you going to
trans.
make a lot of noise?
No, he's not wearing armor. He's just
Okay.
doing PT in the morning.
Like you remember PT from somewhere else, right?
Oh yeah, nah, he's not like those loud kind.
Wake at 4 a.m. to PT.
Is that like Tai Chi?
Until what time?
Well, until 6, I suppose.
Okay.
He's basically just like being
Okay.
aware since 4 a.m.
Okay. Right. So 10 to 12 is moment. Burke is what time?
I'll be up at 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
Yeah. So the hour before everyone wakes up, the 2 hours before everyone wakes. No, the 4 hours before everyone wakes up. The first 2 hours. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Do, 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 do.
That would put Stony returning to be around what time?
Huh? No, Sony returns by 10.
All right.
Everyone went in for an early night.
So she'll probably tell Moment about
Christian
about-
kids.
except for Sony, but she doesn't have any fun tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume that she saw Moment outside, and she's
Yeah.
just gonna tell him that her new friend Silverrock is looking for someone. She told him to meet up.
You can say you can
Mm.
have this conversation between the two of you. What do you
Oh.
tell Moment?
It's like, oh, you're not asleep yet?
No, darling. I'm taking a watch to just make sure that we are safe.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have thought that a place like this would be dangerous. Oh, by the way, do you know that new friend of ours? The one you tried to talk to?
The big blue guy.
Yeah, I have no clue what he's saying.
Well,
But
if he will allow me to cast a small incantation, but I don't think the bartender see that type, I would be able to understand him. But sadly, no magic.
then maybe we can discuss outside tomorrow. But it looks like he's looking for someone.
Oh,
And I think that our armor guy would know him very well. Yeah, I really think that Verity might know him. Her. He has boobs. I'm sorry.
Whoa, darling,
Yeah?
darling.
Yes?
I know I would say no, he is looking for someone,
Mm-hmm.
but is it someone we know?
Well,
You don't.
I don't know him. Her. It was a poster actually. He showed me this picture that had this lady. It's
Eh.
called.
Can you show it to me?
No, he has the paper.
Okay. Do not say the name at the moment, darling.
Okay.
I have a particular feeling that
Uh-huh.
he is a bounty hunter. Do you know what is that?
You catch people for money, right?
Yes.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yes. But when you put it the way that either is bad people or good people, they still benefit type of thing. So yeah, if we know who it is and it's one of your friends, might not be a good thing, but if it's like not your friend, I'm good with that.
That's so kind of you. But well, the poster had these logos that Verity and his boyfriend belongs to, so I thought they might know.
I would say you will need to discuss with them first before telling other people, just as a
Definitely.
precaution.
I'll
Yes.
tell them in the morning. Could you please remind me, because sometimes I forget these things.
Sure. I would.
You're so precious. Thank you, Moment. Good night.
Good
I'll
night.
go sleep first. And she going to peck him on the forehead and then leaves.
Such a carefree lady.
Indeed.
Okay. So after Sony departs away, Mormon continues the watch.
Mhm.
And then nearing midnight, there's a sound downstairs, and a slightly tired looking man emerges into the hallway and notices you standing there.
Oh, is he really tired? Do he looks like he? Do I?
You
Is
can see the
he?
picture, right?
Yeah, I can see the picture. Do I seen him here often before?
No. Excuse me. And he moves to step past you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What would you? What's your business here?
Just tired. Are you stopping him or are you just letting him pass by?
Passing by where exactly? Like, is he trying to?
No, he says excuse me because he wants to lalu.
Oh, I'm gonna step aside to be next to my door, but the door does mean I'll be blocking the way towards my room, but I'll see where does it goes. I'll look.
Okay. He goes to the end of the corridor where there's like a door saying do not disturb and a large sign on it. And he unlocks the door and goes in, closing it behind him.
Oh, it's him!
Oh, and then I was like, huh.
Oh, wait.
The one that one of you guys were looking, apparently he comes back at the wee hours of night.
Have we seen his picture? Because I feel like I've not seen this picture.
Right? The rest of your watch is uneventful moment.
Okay. I will put that down. Weird fellow, never seen before, came in late night.
Okay. Let's see. Then it's that moment. Burks. Burks, what's your passive perception?
18.
18.
Yes, sir.
During your watch, you hear the sound of squeaking.
I go to investigate.
Downstairs.
I go to investigate.
Okay. Right, you head downstairs. It's in the darkness, and you make up the figure of a rat running on the counter. And then when it sees you, it scatters away into the darkness.
Okay. I go back. There's nothing else inside, like nobody's passed out in the tavern. Nobody's on the other side of the counter. Nothing, right?
Let's see. Well, I mean, they asked. Wait, no, there's no one passed out. Sasha wouldn't allow it.
Okay. I just take a quick look behind the counter, and check like where it's scurried off to, and if there's nothing, I'm going back.
Check where it's carried off to. Investigation.
Seven.
No idea. But looking behind the counter, you do see like a heavy great club.
Does it look like Sasha could pick it up?
It looks like Sasha's closing time.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it there. I'm gonna go back to the hallway.
All right. And then there's let's see. After that, the Verity has his PT. And when Verity is done, Sile wakes up as well to do some light exercises. and then morning soon arrives.
Stretch.
Everyone gets their long rest.
Yay, long rest. Whew. Okay, I need to review all my stuff.
Does anyone have any changes to do?
You guys need to change your spells and all that stuff. Prep your
Like
spells.
druids and clerics have to keep asking this question every morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some meditation in the morning.
Actually, before you guys prepare your spell, right?
Nope. Your long rest was done.
What was the plan?
No, because you prepare at the beginning of the day, right?
At the end of the long rest.
Yeah, so when you wake up before you set out.
Well, we can be a bit meta. You guys prep the spells that you need to prep.
I mean, you all should know this from last night's discussion already.
Yeah, you guys already know which spell to bring and whatnot. To be
So
fair.
anyone
I'll
changing
give you a
spells?
bit of
Alara?
time. I'll be right back.
Yeah, when I
Okay.
wake up, I'm gonna do some meditation, which is
Okay.
in-game talk for I'm gonna change my fucking spells.
Yeah. Verity will do some praying to Rao, his god.
The only
Alright.
good thing about Warlock is that they don't need to change their spells. Their spells are all ready.
So the things I won't
Is
be
break, yes,
taking
is break.
are sleep, see invisibility, and blink.
But you
Instead,
do have dimension though, just to get away.
yes.
Should I prep purify food and drink just in case?
Yeah, shouldn't be
Or
bad.
should I actually just prep like what? Heroism instead?
Because we are going to hunt a basilisk and then get
Yeah.
up immediately, so
I mean, just in case we get trapped somewhere and we have poisonous food, we have purified food and drink, I suppose.
because we won't be like staying long. We find it, we kill it, we get out. That's
the ideal plan, but
Yeah.
we have to prep for. Wait, do we even have rations left? Just in case we get trapped somewhere.
Oh, we can buy rations for here, but the problem is it's always double price.
We also need to get sacks before we go. SACKS. Sacks.
Right.
I imagine
Sure,
Verity
go ahead.
repeating that very slowly.
Yes.
Especially because of Sony.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that yesterday.
We also need vials.
What? and then Momo was like, wait, what?
Wait, okay. Let's just imagine we are all gathered in that the
Commune
ladies' room, the room for meeting, and then Verity will
room.
say,
Yeah.
Verity will say, well, since we are hosting or hunting basilisks, we'll have to prepare holding equipments to hold all the ingredients. We need vials.
Collecting fluid will be vials, yes.
Yeah, we need vials, or if you need other parts of the basilisk, we need sacks. Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah. That reminds me, darling. And he turns towards the dancing lady. Sony, right? Sony.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. She looks at you.
Oh yeah, he's in his armor already. Okay.
Remember the thing you need to speak with our boy paladin over here.
Is there anything that I need to know?
She blinks at Moment for a while.
The big blue boy that you.
Oh,
There you go.
Warrock. Yeah.
Discuss with them. Thank you.
Oh, is the inn full of people?
We are in Tamir's room. We are in Tamir's room.
Tamir's room.
Okay, in our common room. Okay. So now since we have what do you call that, privacy, then she can talk. Alright. So I was out with Surak. He brought me up to the roof. He's such a cute guy. He was pointing out to me all the lights and stuff.
Who is Surak?
It's a
The big
man
blue guy. The big
that
blue
Moment tried to speak to and then couldn't. Then I tried to seduce, but then couldn't.
The bounty hunt. I wasn't around when you danced. I'm sorry for missing out your dance.
Oh well. I
You
did
spoke
tell
to the
him.
bounty hunter.
Yeah, I did tell him to meet us again today. Well, I don't know if he understands me because I couldn't understand him. But apparently he's looking for someone. He showed me a poster. It said false prophet. And then there was the symbol for the mercy killers and also the symbol for the harmoniums.
Huh. Off character, do we know that Harmoniums and Mercy Killers put out these kind of bounty notices to other
Uh,
planes?
To other planes is rare.
So this looks like some bounty list from Sigil. I'm not sure.
As in, if it's to other planes, it could be because like they felt the need was necessary, or some people travel and bring the things along with them either way.
Oh, would this, since Sony spends time in Sigil, but I don't think, since she does dance a lot, I think she would probably have met a bunch of bounty hunters. Would this be the kind of poster that looks like it's from Sigil as well? It looks a bit.
It doesn't have to be from Sigil if it's just like a faction thing, so it's not too certain either.
No, because I was thinking if it's from Harmonium or Mercy Killers, especially if it's from Harmonium, it probably has a proper format. So is this the format they usually use? Or does it look like?
Well, it looks legitimate.
Okay.
Very
Yes.
good, I think.
So it says, well, it has your emblems. It has the Mercy Killer and the Harmonium. And then in the middle is a picture of this brown skinned lady. She has this huge gold ornament behind her, and I think her name was Illuminarch. Oh no, it's like attacking. It's Attackless Luminarch.
Alright, he tilts his head one side. Does this name ring a bell? Do I have to roll anything?
To Verity, not so much, but
Okay.
Sahil just look up immediately. Oh, that's one of the escapees.
What? Escapees?
That was a prison break, remember?
They came. Oh. Huh.
Wait, the bounty hunters here, do they think that the escapee is here?
Yeah, if it has our emblems, then it might be that escapees came to Zendikar as well. Well, we'll just
Sigil
speak
is the
to-
city of doors. They could have fled anywhere. But if they
Yes.
are here,
And we are
Do you think they're
missing some
following
people
us?
as well. Speaking of which, no one has seen the what is that guy's name? That old man. Shit, I forgot his name. Dustman.
Oh,
Zoltan, yeah.
Zoltan.
Verity will say, speaking of which, no one has seen Zoltan since he has arrived. It's actually a concern for me because I still haven't.
Oh,
I still
About-
do not really trust.
is he here in this inn? Might I ask, darling?
No, people have seen him left somewhere else, and it concerns me. But either ways, Sony, we'll speak with Zulrak about this. It seems like it is a matter that is of discussion.
yep. I hope you guys can understand him because I really don't. But I really do wish I could.
I'm just gonna put this out there, darling, just in case you might need the information.
Yes.
At the end of the hallway, there's a guy living in there. Do any of you guys know him?
I heard it could be one of us. I suspect it's Vakatu. Mr. Vakatu from the Ark, I think.
He returned quite late back to the inn yesterday night.
Oh.
Maybe
he
that's
say
maybe
anything?
that's why he is always do not disturb sign is up. I'm not sure what he's doing. He looks very tired.
Out of character, has Verity seen Wakatu in his like Dragonborn form? Right? I think we see him in his Dragonborn form, or
Yeah,
he.
that's the only form you know him in.
Yeah. So Verity will ask like, do you is he? Do you see a Dragonborn? Who was it that you saw? Could you describe him?
Dragonborn, the one that I see that passed by me, darling, was an human. Wait, is it a human that I see, the Clark?
Yeah, it's human.
It's a human, darling.
Verity to his head and think, huh. Verity turns to all of you. We heard from Satya that Wakatu is the one who come back, right?
Varkatu is unfortunately Sardante. We don't have anyone Sardantes with us. But Alara should be the most.
Yeah, because
the only
Satya
one.
say he recognized that, that drawing that drew.
Yeah. Alara, are you still muted? Are you with us?
Sha.
Shot in the dark.
Yes?
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
You're
So-
muted for a long time.
Oh,
Or-
I was getting stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, Verity turns to Alara and says, do you know that Vakatu is, a human returned to his room, but I suspect it's Vakatu. But I've only seen him as a Dragonborn. I know
Does-
this guy is not like a uncommon thing.
Does Alara know any of Varkatu's other form, considering he disappears a lot?
Not really.
Alara looks at Verity and goes, as far as I know, I only know his Dragonborn form.
Well, I suppose we can, even if it might be disrespectful, we might have to intrude on his privacy later. But let's have a discussion of the preparations for the network infiltration. What do
Proceed.
you have on the table for dealing with the basilisk?
Are we not going to be looking for the other thing?
Well, after hearing what Sasha said about the tower, seems like finding a Gorgon is unlikely. Our
Well-
best bet and nearest place to tackle is the basilisk.
If the Gorgon is within 1,000 feet of us,
We would never know because it takes about 3 weeks to travel to the tower.
mhm.
It's going to be a long journey. I suppose
Oh,
to save Rosa as quickly as possible, the basilisk is our best bet right now.
guys, speaking of the tower, I
Yes?
saw a tower lighting up yesterday. It was like they were having a party there. It's like
Or
way over there. It's like there's
Uh.
this big tower facing the sea, and
When-
it's
when
blinking
she
and
points-
it's shown.
when she points the finger, where does it point to? Is it the lighthouse?
Yep.
Okay. And then I was like, darling, you do know that's a lighthouse, right?
Well, I don't know about a house, but there was light.
It is meant to light up to direct any sailors out there to its proper spot.
Oh,
Wait,
Okay.
from my memory,
Hmm?
that is an abandoned lighthouse, is it not?
It's
Yeah.
abandoned.
Yeah.
It lights up last night,
yeah, and Silver was very interested in it.
and no one
Curious.
apparently is there because
I
it's
don't know.
abandoned.
I really think it was like a party or something, but then again, the lights did go on for only about 10 minutes or so.
It seems like it is blinking with a rhythm, or
I have no clue because he took out his map and he took out his poster and I stopped looking.
do you think the one he is looking for might be hidden in the tower and the guys in the tower trying to put out a message to someone of his ally or her ally?
Well, he didn't run off immediately after, but We did part ways after that.
Hmm.
Right. That we have to discuss later, but our priority is to save Rosa right now. If you don't mind, we'll have to prepare. What do you have on the table, everyone?
Okay, so I lay out my spells. I don't have a spell book. Uh, okay,
you did-
so
Yeah.
so I can hex. Not a good choice, but it is a spell that I have. Whole person is not a person. Thunderstep save someone. Elemental weapon if someone doesn't have a magical weapon. Fly if that someone wants to fly. Dimension door save people. Elemental bane if someone wants to deal more damage with elements.
Hmm.
Oh, that last one sounds nice.
Rarity says, I think you need something that can obscure sight or help with that. Does anyone have something like that?
Alara goes, I don't know if this would work, but I have blindness and deafness, and I also can obscure the area with what's the thing
Yes,
called?
I think that is
Oh.
the key
Storm. or
to
something.
fighting this basilisk. Right. Do you know? Does anyone know how to locate one of them?
Yeah.
You do not want to go in and fight everything again.
Since I've technically seen one before, I should be able to locate one within 1,000 feet.
That's great. Thank you, Lara. You have very useful spells. And then he looks around. I suppose. Who else have anything that can help with this?
Does anyone have any other information about the basilisk in general? Is it any different from what?
Whoever's proficiency in nature may make a check.
I got it.
Go, people with
Mega.
nature proficiency and
Yum,
intelligence.
16.
16. Anyone else making checks?
I
No.
have
that's
no
proficiency.
proficiency.
Yeah, I have no proficiency in nature.
Okay.
Arcana cannot?
No. So it's just Nerif has no nature, is it?
Mm,
Never.
No. Okay, so that's a 16. Oh, that's an interesting pattern you got there.
Yeah, it's really good. One and
That's a weird portal. A hit and a miss.
no, it's not weird. It's a very good portent.
so
Okay, so let's see.
What can one do?
You make people fail safe.
exactly.
Oh, you can actually make someone fail?
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
Someone has never played a diviner.
No, I
Basically, any roles that you can see
Yeah.
that's
You
in
have-
front of you.
You have to understand, I only played a barbarian, a fighter, and the newly character, a warlock.
Okay.
And this is the
Basically-
warlock.
All
So
right.
You know what?
basically edgelords, right?
Yeah.
Well,
You
fighters
know
are not
what,
edge lords. If
Tag?
anything, they're like dull lords.
Oh my god, that
Can-
lord.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Can be the portent sisters. We portent everything around us.
Is
Okay.
it very important?
Okay, anyway, regarding a basilisk, so you do know that like their hardened hides provide some level of protection,
Okay.
and those in the cave tend to crawl around at a leisurely pace. They can sometimes climb walls and ceilings as well.
Okay.
Right. What in particular would you like to know about them?
Is there?
How do we bait them? What areas
Is-
do they like?
Okay. So from what you can tell is they're fairly lazy creatures. They like warm areas with low
Lazy.
activity. Like a basilisk that's been like panicked or frightened will start spamming its gaze everywhere and all that. But normally they just prefer, like they're like reptiles. They like basking in the heat and
And sleep.
yeah, underground areas where there's heat and they sleep and they don't feel threatened.
Mm.
Had the basilisk and got stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
And also, like the most obvious sign of coming across basilisk is when you start seeing petrified things. Obviously,
Do we know if their gaze is a perpetual thing or do they have to activate the gaze?
it's
Like-
perpetual.
It's like they open eyes and then things will get petrified.
So
As
I
in,
would.
if you can see it, it can petrify you.
Then what does it eat though?
Okay, when it eats the petrified stone, and in the gullet, it turns back into like flesh.
That's why we
when
have
it
to
turns
harvest.
back to flesh.
Yeah, that's why the gullet fluid
Ah.
is used for the alchemy.
Okay.
sense.
I ask the tiny gerblin.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
would making it deaf and blind work to our advantage, or would it not?
Making it deaf wouldn't work, but making it blind would. If it can't see you, it cannot use its gaze, and its gaze is the one that petrifies people.
I turn to
Verity has
Nerif.
a brilliant idea. Verity will say, what if we wrap a sack around its head? Would it work?
Yeah, potentially if you could get to it.
Would it petrify the sack that is wrapping on its head?
It's not a living creature. I don't actually think so, but
The gaze only affects creatures. Otherwise, you'll be walking around like lava that's turned to stone and water that's turned to stone and flood.
Oh, it is like it's almost like the cursed hand of Midas. Everything turns to gold.
Yeah, everything's to go, but with eyes. That's scary. There's like, I see. So I guess the sack would be useful then if we actually get to wrap it around its head.
you could possibly try it.
Okay, something like that will require quite a few grapple maneuvers.
Yes, grapple time.
Alternatively, I was thinking, and I look at Nerif, perhaps with some of your more debilitating portents, we can make it lose.
What's importance actually? Like,
Okay, Alara, this one I wouldn't say you can say because portents are this weird shit
Yeah.
thing that people aren't supposed to know about.
yeah, it's like Nerif knows, but people don't know it like metally.
But
Okay,
it's
okay.
not even a role, you know. Like even gods will get confused by portents because it's
Yeah,
like
it's like this.
Zeus, Lord of Olympus, swings at you and misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question: Have I seen Luck sort of bend when he's
No,
around?
you wouldn't know it.
How
Yeah.
can you tell?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he just.
He just
think-
says this is going to happen, and then
Yeah,
it
and it
happens.
happens.
He's almost like the guy who look at people's fate and he's like, you will do this and it will success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
That's
sorcerer's
technically how
bad
it
luck.
works. It's like
Uh-huh.
you know how things are going to turn out.
Hmm.
So
I think even even Sorcerer's Ben Luck, you wouldn't be able to call it anything.
Mm.
I mean, if a
Ah.
halfling rerolls a 1, you have nothing to say in game about it.
yeah.
Other than they're lucky.
Other
Or
than
like
that.
it looks like it's going to fail, but then suddenly it succeeds, and you're like, what?
Okay,
Well,
okay.
no, bad
Then
luck.
I
you can
take
do,
back
though.
what she said. She didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Verity also didn't say anything in response to that. We veto that whole thing.
Yeah.
What?
So Verity was like, so I think we go to the marketplace to look for vials and sacks to get all these ingredients. Anything else we should be aware of, Bugs, Tea Leaf? And I have to say, thank you for guiding us. You have been very helpful.
We're getting paid, and you guys aren't actually the most unlikable lot so far. Except
Verity just-
maybe no,
Wow.
it's not good to call names. But yes,
Sony
nothing
just
else.
thinks.
They like to be they like to be lazy. Is I think should be our approach. Take advantage of the fact that they, for the most part, don't like to be disturbed. So would most likely not be on guard. So I think if we
It's-
were to sneak up on them, it would be the best course of action.
It's not very chivalrous of me to suggest this, but maybe ambush is the best way. And
If
then
you would
we-
like to run at it head on, I have something. I have a spell that could help you.
well,
Zahilda said, "There's nothing about in chivalry about dealing with basilisks."
I suppose, but sneaking up on opponent is not my way of doing things.
Ah, if only Hayes were here to reprimand you of a poor hunting strategy.
Yes, but he's not here.
You run into the forest and you blow the hunting horn so all the animals know.
Yeah. And then Bertie would turn to Burks and says, what's the spell that we should know of then?
It's just something to get whoever looks it in the eyes a little bit of time before they turn to stone.
Ah,
Maybe about 6 seconds is my best guess.
all right.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
But I mean, 6 seconds is a lot in a fight.
It's great to know that we can depend on you. And then he like gives you a little pat on the shoulder. Like, shh.
You have to reach pretty low. He's pretty short.
Yeah, it's like he put his hand down. Like, you're not reaching up. It's like your hand raised up like a
How's
quarter.
Burks again?
It's pretty short. He's like a. I didn't write it
Shorter
down.
than Rose. Rose
He's,
is
in-
how
four.
short
in-
is how short is Rose?
Rose is four. Four
Okay,
plus.
he's
I re-
like 3 something.
Yeah, I
seconds.
remember
Yeah.
you
Five,
are
I think
like
Bertie is 6,
slightly.
right?
Yeah,
He's
like-
slightly shorter than Rose. He's not
Okay.
4
So
exactly.
Verity
He's
needs
like-
to bow at a certain angle to touch him, I guess.
like
Are
he-
you in your armor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why like
Oh, very uncomfy.
he pats with like this armor sound, cling clang.
Cling, cling, cling. Yes. Well, I hope to continue to earn your trust and your coin and your patronage. Well, come on. We have lots of work to do today. Anything
Reggie
else?
laughs and says, yes, good day to start.
Alara doing or saying anything? Is Shah very busy tonight?
No, she's not saying anything.
Okay.
Then we head off to the marketplace to get these vials for the gullets
Okay.
and sack.
Right. You can purchase all that for double the price.
How much? Let me go and check.
How much per vial?
Vials, I
What's
remember,
the
are quite
vial?
expensive though. I remember.
And they're
Vials are
1
expensive?
GB each or something.
Yeah, it's quite expensive for one vial.
I can help you guys purchase the vials for now. If you guys are
No,
running
it's
short of-
fine. It's fine.
You guys have money.
Yeah, we have money. Verity will get like I'm not sure how many we need to get. We can house as much as we can so that we can just give it to give it to the apothecary lady. Verity will get like 10.
Okay, let's see where the vials are. Okay,
And
a vial is 1 gold
20.
piece each, so that's 2 gold pieces.
So it's 20.
Will it eat
Yeah.
through what is it, the water carrying thingy?
A water skin?
Yeah.
You're not sure.
I'm gonna
Verity's gonna
yeah.
have 10
Probably
vials.
wise to use the vials.
But you see Verity purchasing 10 vials. Verity would just say, I hope it is enough.
Sachi looks at you. Going somewhere again?
Yes, we are heading back to the caverns to hunt the basilisk because one of ours are petrified, you know?
Round 2, eh?
Yes.
Quite so.
We are preparing for it. Yeah. Do you suppose mirror could work?
A what?
A mirror against a basilisk.
A mirror, let me see. Well, they're not very smart.
It
Right.
wouldn't do us very well if we
You'd still have to
let
get
fire
near to
break.
bring the mirror.
I see.
Out of
Well-
character. If the basilisk gets petrified, how does that help us?
I think she wants to use the mirror to see the reflection of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wants to ask like, does mirror work as in like you know, you
Will
you
it
look
still
at it.
petrify if it's
Yeah,
just
if it's
the
reflected.
reflection of it rather
Well,
than
it's
Yeah.
still seeing
actually-
it.
Does
Okay.
it? So,
So
if
it
it
doesn't work.
reflects from a different angle, it doesn't work.
As in, it still works.
Ah.
It's like if you see a person
No,
through
the mirror doesn't work, not
reflection,
that
they
the
know
gaze
you're
doesn't work.
there.
Yeah. So basically,
Why
the
is
mirror
everyone
doesn't
bringing
work.
up Bird Box?
Well, it is like Bird Box. It's just right.
What's that?
It is
It's
a shit movie. Don't
thriller
watch it.
movie.
If you see it, you commit suicide.
What?
The bad
It's one of those
guy.
horror movies.
Yeah, the
It's a
alien bad
thriller.
guy.
It's a thriller.
I
Mm.
remember a
Really?
similar show where it's like the trees or something make you kill yourself. I don't remember what that's about.
Oh, that is
So it's Death Note.
I think it's The Happening or something.
yeah, it is
Oh.
the happening. The
Okay.
trees are killing people. Happening.
Okay, right,
I'm
continue.
getting 2 sack. One sack is 1 cubic foot, which can hold 30 pounds of gear of stuff, basically. So he buys 2, so that's 4 copper coins, right? I think. 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has 2 sacks, and then he has 10 vials, and then
And everyone watches him spending money.
Yeah.
Alara is gonna peep up. Perhaps
I have
surely
10
we should combine all our assets together. Maybe have like a party pool of money so we can share everything.
Oh, you
That's a good idea, actually. I haven't traveled with a large group of people before, so.
we're buying food, aren't
fair.
we?
What?
Yes,
I think I remember where it says we're buying
Yes.
food.
Just in case we get trapped down there, we might need to get some rations. Just in case.
you see like this very worried voice. He's a worried one, basically.
Yeah.
If I buy stuff from Sasha, is it still twice the price?
Yes.
Everything is twice the price.
What do you need to buy?
Can't I ask Moment to go sweet talk him?
No, I'm gonna ask Moment. Well, our guide.
You skim his room for rocks.
Both of you.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna drag both of them aside,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go. Both of you, do you know any other supplies kind of shops nearby that is not the tavern? Because it seems like this place exists for tourists.
I bought a pot from Agatha. She sells a couple of things. There's a lady goblin down the way that sells rocks. That's about as much as you're gonna get from here.
She
Are
raises
they
an
shiny
eyebrow.
rocks?
They're terrible rocks. They're for eating.
Okay. This is what you know, Mormon and Burks. There is a bazaar that
Yeah, the
currently
bazaar's
not
closed.
active.
Yep.
But when the bazaar is open, there's like a wider collection of things at an even higher price because these
What?
people travel.
Yeah.
We're looking for
Perhaps
cheap,
people
not
travel
more
even
expensive.
further.
Oh.
So
I guess
everything
there's
is
no
just
one here.
expensive.
But in Zendikar, you should be very wary of any goods that are cheap.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it could just be like a cheapo China-made thing.
She's gonna ask Mormon, not Mormon. I keep saying Mormon. Yeah,
Mormon-sama.
Just Momonga.
Momonga.
Oh no.
Don't you have anyone over here who sells one of those bags that you can put infinitely many things?
Oh.
Wait.
Wait. Time out.
Immediately.
Time out.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Yep.
You said first.
Because from the get-go, I think early on in the game, somebody mentioned that. I think I mentioned it, and everybody went, "No, that bad."
No,
These
yeah.
portals.
No,
Out
that's
of
bad.
character. Out of character.
Well, Sony wouldn't have been paying attention.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
she
okay,
doesn't pay
okay.
attention, but I will respond to that. Okay, so
Yeah.
in character, it's like, darling, that is not a wise choice to bring
Why
that
not?
particular.
Easy.
Yes, darling, it's easy in a different realm.
Already say.
Uh-huh.
You mean the back of holding?
Yeah, that's the thing. We have that in
Darling, let me put it simpler. Over here in Zendikar, it's multiple realms. And
Okay.
that thing will explode once you cross a certain threshold.
Wait, you mean to
Okay.
say that there are different
This
planes realm in one
this is
realm?
I would say, darling, that this is would say the chaotic realm. Not chaotic realm. This realm is chaotic. That's more easier to say. This realm is chaotic. It's
So we
mismatch of everything.
so we shouldn't be taking anything that's related to dimensions
Yes, darling.
or planes.
Bag of holding is a no-no.
Okay, what happens if just in case, right? What happens if we use a bag of holding?
Have you seen someone holding a grenade, like bazillion tons of it, and just let it light it up?
So you mean it's just like when a bag of
Uh,
holding is punctured and
it's
then
gonna explode.
okay, I know about
But
that.
I'm not sure how big of an explosion. I do not want to find out.
Yes, and then Verity turns to Sonny saying, let's not consider that option.
Who has a bag of holding right now?
No one
Nobody.
has.
I
No
wanted
Okay.
one
to buy
has.
one to start the campaign, but
We were
I asked
we
you
were
about it.
poor.
The first question was the first mission was already a teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked you about it. You were like,
Yep.
"Mm,
It's
probably
like
not."
pocket
I was like,
dimension.
okay.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
And what about dimension door?
That works.
That works is because, darling, it's inside the dimension. There is no way that you can dimension door out of a huge different dimension. Like for example, we are here in this realm called shit. I forget the name. Fuck. Account. There's no there's no way to say like, oh, a dimension door to the land of the vampires called Gudras. That's way too far.
Vampires?
Oh,
Oh, that's our home.
yeah,
Gudras is a vampire place in Zendikar.
yeah, quite far. Don't worry about that.
All right, guys, you have a name now. You know you need to visit it.
Yeah. We have to
Fuck.
go now.
Guys,
Gudras.
does anyone else want to have remembered the name that Kavros gave us? Because only Rose has that in her notes.
Yeah, it's that vampire name.
Yeah, Alara would remember it too. wouldn't she?
N01. Actually, yeah, since you say about vampire, Verity, well, there's something click in his line saying, actually, before we came to
Anyone.
Zendikar, N01 vampire, there's a vampire named N01. Do you know about that? He seems to be a rune
Yes, Darlin. Anyone. He's a very renowned vampire, I would say. He trains people for, let's say, you already know that places here are dangerous, and there are people who try to get benefits out of going these deep dungeons to find treasures, importance, maybe something unique. He trained those people to best take care of himself. He would say would be at this location called Tip of Account, where he has a training camp there.
Verity, like, has a think. Teeth of Account. Wait, so you mean the vampire?
Teeth, not
Yeah.
teeth.
Gigi of Account.
Yes, not
Gigi
like
of Account.
not Venturi.
Yeah, I know. Teeth. Yeah, teeth. I was saying teeth. So that Verity said, so you mean the rune sage is actually quite near this town?
I would not say near, darling. It would take us a bit of journey. Like if you think that going to the puzzle tower is like more than 3 weeks, Thief of Account would be a week if we have Griffin, like I would say. If not, then we'll take around 2 weeks on foot. We have to climb up. It's a mountain.
Well, that's
Griffin is more easier because flying fast and then we don't need to climb anything.
but I do not think there's any griffin.
Yes, we need to find someone who actually have a Griffin farm, which is I don't see anyone have it.
I suppose we have to climb then.
Well, sad thing to say that we did try to gather information about that, and apparently it's not really that wise to climb it, but it is a choice.
we'll keep that in mind. So let us just begin our journey to the cave then. Is everyone ready?
What are we going to prepare to fight this? Like, are we gonna use spells to make it unable to see, like deafen first, or are we
I
going to?
think we can try with an ambush, then Ara can cast the blindness spell or deafness. I'm not sure about the spells, but
Okay.
if that fails, then we can throw in a mist to not see it, and we'll fight from there.
I want to ask, does the arcane eye? I don't, because this is out of character because I don't know if he has arcane eye or not. Does the arcane eye work against our friend over here if you use arcane eye, and if you see that thing sees you and then you become
No,
petrified
the
out of.
arcane eye is invisible.
Oh, so it cannot see you but you can see it.
Yes.
Does
Oh.
invincibility works against this big boy as well?
Not
Maybe.
sure.
We can
We never
try.
tried.
Try.
I don't have invisibility.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Well, what I
do
was
too.
thinking of is
I
first
have
locate
seen
creature.
invisibility.
If you want to try, it's best to invincible the guy that can cast the deaf and
Blindness.
blind and deafness that spell, and then so that she would not get gaze, and then she can blind someone. Even
Out
Like-
of character, I was thinking locate creature and then send the eyeball thing to see if there's any other
so
creatures in the
we
vicinity.
locate creatures, see where's the creature with arcane eye, and then summon either fairy fire.
Alternatively,
Hmm?
we
I
cannot
have
be
Fair
scared and just
Go
make
in.
the saving throw because Alara is a boss.
Oh,
But
remember
Alara-
when that
Alara is
happened
a
last
boss, and
time?
also I'm afraid that she turns into stone.
No, you just dodge the 5%.
Like, that's nice to know.
Just dodge the 5% and we'll be fine.
Last time that happened, it was a
Out
natural
of character,
one.
can you use your potent on that 5% as well?
You
I
cannot
have
use
to
Yeah, you
Potent
can
portent after
guarantee
you roll.
the 5%.
Yeah.
Anything
cannot-
that moves.
Yeah, you cannot say
Yes.
portent after you roll. You have to portent
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
before the roll.
And I
So
have to see the thing. So I have to see Alara if I want to make her succeed.
oh, so
And I have
basically
to
you
see
can
the
make her.
basilisk if I want to make the basilisk fail the saving throw.
So you can technically see Alara but not see the basilisk and make her save the throw
Resist it, yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if she fails the save, she can still cast the thing and make the second save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as long as
That's
the
the
second
assumption.
save goes, she will not get fully petrified.
Okay, so this is after we find out where it is. I cast the spell. Nerif makes sure it fails, but he also makes sure that 18 goes to his saving throw to not get petrified because he needs to look at the thing to portent it, right?
Yes,
But that's using
that's a
two
big
portent
yikes,
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really important. What is more important, your friend that's already stoned or try to?
No, that means Nerf doesn't have to like look
But
at the-
we are technically going in and go out, and we are not going to fight anything for the rest of the day just because.
That's what you
Not
think.
necessarily.
That's what you
what
think.
you
Yeah.
think.
That's
You're
what we
very
think.
optimistic.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
we-
even
we-
that's not even what we think.
Yeah, we have
Or
a plan
expect.
A. We're going with plan A, but if let's say our DM decided to throw a C come in, then we'll decide if we want to do a plan C or not.
So that's why I don't think he should waste all his portents in one go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's not
Yeah.
a wise choice.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, he can use it for like shenanigans later in the day if he doesn't use it in combat, so that's fine too.
I guess, yeah.
Well, it's up to you. So Verity will say, well, I've already bought the world in a sec. Who wants to pick up the Russians then?
Alara can.
And then I go
Yeah,
first.
Are
Tilly.
we contributing money into a pile?
That would be
Yeah.
good.
We can do that.
80
How
gold a
much?
person?
Oh wait, you guys wanted Rose to be the
Throw
treasurer
in some
before.
80 gold.
Maybe we can
Is-
give it to the.
all
the
your
wizard.
gold is
All the belongings is
petrified.
frozen.
Your
Well,
assets are
I thought-
frozen.
I haven't been holding it though. That's what they
Yeah,
wanted to do.
I haven't,
though.
I haven't given out any money yet.
Neither.
too.
None of us
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, so it's still with Arara.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
So Kip,
I don't want to be the treasurer.
Yeah, what's up?
what were you trying
I'm
to
not going to
buy?
be Cecile, man.
What are you trying to buy from the innkeeper?
Oh no, nothing. I was just asking to see if we could get a discount because we've been here a little bit and we're.
Oh
locals.
no, I don't think this guy gave a discount.
I think
it was
he is
more.
the
It was
discount.
more like because we're locals. Because you know how like. They sell
you
to
know,
tourists
yeah.
for more like tickets to tourists for more expensive, but free to locals, that kind of thing.
Oh, you think this is
I will
Sabah?
remind you that as locals, you should know how hard it is to get supplies here.
There you go.
Okay, so do you need anything? Because I can pay for you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Just want to ask again, right? Last time during the whole rain thing, all our rations are gone, right? I remember.
What?
No, it was not
No.
all. I think like part
No,
of
it was
your
like one or something.
One
part
or
of
two?
your yeah.
So we still have like 9 or 8 left, right?
Sony has nothing.
I remember we have like 8, about 8 left. So okay. But does
I have
Berks?
19 food.
Berks, do you
We have
I,
plenty or we
I
have
have
10?
a lot of food.
We have 10 or we have 9? Wait, we have 19
Berks, do you still have your
rations.
food?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, right. Yeah, she's right. Lost all of the rations in the rain? Question mark.
No.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't have any rations on me.
No, I don't have any rations too.
But I remember I did have rations, so it was probably lost. Like I probably like deleted it off.
Yeah, me
Slash-
too. I was
slash
like,
ate
there's
it.
no rations in
Yeah.
thing.
I have
keep
10
good track of
rations.
my inventory, so if there's no rations here, it probably got destroyed or something.
Let
Yeah.
me check Rose.
I was thinking because I didn't have it in my.
Yeah,
Rose is a
Rose
stone.
has no, because Rose has 19 rations.
Okay, those
Huh.
are stone at the moment.
I
So that
think
means
like
we actually did still have
Yeah.
rations.
Yeah, we
because
do.
I
We do have
remember
ration.
only
Yeah.
part like some people have
Only-
part of their ration destroyed. Some of us have like all of our ration destroyed. So I don't know who is whom.
yeah, Sony didn't have anything because I gave it all to Rose.
Okay. All right. So
I
I have a written word here that says 19 rations, so I think that's mine. So, well, Archie checks his bag and then he looks aside and says, "Well, I think we are still okay on rations. How about you, Brooks and Moments? Do you need rations?"
I'm outside.
darling, I'll take care of our.
But what does Brooks do?
I'm outside.
Oh yeah, outside.
How much is a ration over here? I forgot what's the price of a single ration. Is it like 1 silver or what?
Please don't
what's-
be too gold. Please don't be too good for
No,
price.
I'm paying for Bergs and my ration. Don't worry about that.
No, I mean Darklands, man.
Oh,
Oh man.
wait, I'm looking at
Depends
the
on
price.
DM. Depends on DM. Because we haven't actually looked at rations before. So
Oh,
in here in Zendikar.
I don't have a ration thing in this.
I'll buy some rations. I'll buy 5
It's
rations.
it's
How
it's
much would
10
that-
gold if you buy it from Sasha because it's
Per?
10. Sorry, not 10 gold. 1 gold. 5 silver in the PHB.
Oh,
So if you double that, it's 1 gold.
okay,
One gold per
so
ration.
Yep, 1
so
gold per
I'm
ration.
I'm taking out 10 golds
It's
to
not.
get
It's
10
not.
rations.
Sorry. It's not 1 gold per ration. It's 1 gold per day of ration. So you could say like 3 rations if you count each
No.
ration. If you count the word ration as 1 meal, it's probably
Yeah, it's
like
1
3.
day.
Yeah, because 1
It's-
day worth of rations is 5 silver.
Okay, so I would take if 1 day worth of ration is 5 silver, which is 1 gold.
Which is 1 gold. Yeah, if you buy it from. Sasha.
Worst case scenario, 3 days, so 6 golds.
Yeah.
No, 6 not it's just 3 gold.
What the
No. Me and Berks, we both.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get.
so I'm giving him 6 gold to get us 6 days worth of ration, which is 3 to Berks, 3 to me.
I'm not there.
Yes,
I'm outside.
great.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
follow
keeping it for
them.
you, and then I'll give it to you when we go there. Okay.
Alright,
I'll
good
buy
stuff.
I'll buy
Good stuff,
I'll buy
man.
3 rations too. Nerif, do you need any?
Never went to the toilet.
No. Okay, she'll buy 3 rations for 3 gold.
All right. So Righty says, we are all prepared. We know what to do. We go in. Alara can locate the creature, and then Nerif will use the arcane eye, and then we go in and Alara can do her magic, and hopefully it all goes well.
It should. Wait, I'm not there. I'm outside.
Let's go.
And Alara will say, well, it's a lot of things are up to you, Alara, today. I hope it goes well. And then he smiles, but you can't see him. In his helmet.
This metal thing just stares
Yeah.
at her, and
You have
she's
to
like,
emote like those RPGs.
yeah. Little bubble
You have
comes
to
up
type
like
it in,
happy
yeah.
face.
Smiley face.
Oh, Nerif, do
Colon,
you want
close
any
parentheses.
rations?
I have 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I just buy
Right.
2.
To the cave.
Are you
we
bringing
go.
all of the rations with you?
No man, for what? I only have
No.
5.
You
I'm
bring
bringing
9.
3.
I'll bring 5.
9 is a lucky number.
Because I
Okay.
have to account for Sayo as well. So 6 actually, 6. So 3 days for Sayo, 3 days for Verity. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Put it somewhere else. Like,
Put it in the room.
bring 6. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
get out.
Uh,
You all have
Before-
your breakfast downstairs.
Is the blue guy anywhere around?
He's around, and there seems to be some new faces again as well.
Oh,
But this group seems to keep to themselves, and this group seems to be a combination of they're an odd bunch to be sure. Burks, you can make out one goblin amongst them, but he doesn't seem similar to any of the Zendikar goblins. Like no rocky carapace, no what, like the ears are about there, the mannerism is similar, and that clicks immediately. But he doesn't seem to be a local goblin. And the other members are like humans, humans varying in height and build and demeanor, and a strange blue-skinned humanoid, smooth and takes a whole has a very dispassionate gaze, as if like nothing around here affects him.
That's like you, Alara.
She
So there's a
sort of
goblin,
looks-
there is a human, there's a blue skin human.
Goblin and like 5 humans of
5
different like sizes and bends and all that, and a blue-skinned humanoid.
So they have like
But
7
the main thing that sells them out as outlanders is they're making a lot more noise than the locals.
okay. I'm gonna motion to Sony that we are going to talk to them later after we finish this job.
And of course, the fellow is back by his seat at the counter, all 8 feet plus of him.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that maybe we can talk to him first.
Right, he looks at us and he says, well, we can do that.
Let me get outside so that the bartender doesn't kick me while I
Okay.
try
I'm
to.
gonna.
Alara is gonna go to Burks really quickly. Burks, do you think you know that hut that you were talking about in the beginning? Like early on when we were taking shelter at the Dogmaster's place?
Yes.
Do you think you could use it to cover all of us while we dissect the animal?
Definitely. It won't provide us any physical protection from my experimentations, but it will provide us cover and hiding from other creatures that might wander around.
I
Would
think
probably mask the smell of us dissecting it in the center as well.
I think that would be a good idea, considering.
Finally
then-
have a use for it.
I'm gonna go outside. Also pass this 3 days worth of ration to Tilith. Darling, here you go.
Thank you very much.
And then I am going to start incarnating a ritual for comprehend language.
Okay. So, right. Okay, moment you step outside the compass points,
Uh-huh.
and the weather for today.
Good, bad.
Okay, it's still cloudy, overcast with the ash and soot, and like the remnants from the previous days are still around the ground, slightly warm.
Mhm.
It seems like a clear day, but from your there's a sharp tinge on the air and like the faint smell of ozone.
Ozone?
Yeah. This is one of those days that you think that indicates potential sudden change subsequently.
That, my friend, means that I have to ask my little darling friend later. Okay, put that on the note. Do a 10-minute casting so that I can talk with our big blue guy.
What happened?
I got a weather check. It's nothing for now, but it is a hint that there might be a change in weather somewhere in between this today.
Okay. So you head back in, and what do you say to Sovrak?
No, I'm actually going with Sony.
Okay. Right.
Yeah,
So
Sonny will go
Sony,
up to him and hug.
Sovrak
Rarity is
turns around.
helping with
This
Sonia.
gun rush, Johnny.
Hold on, someone came. Give me 1 second.
Sony departs.
Sonny runs away.
Rarity stands there, like, huh?
Ding dong. Wait, what? What's that? sound?
While Sony is away, I'm gonna go speak Goblin to the Goblin boy, just
Okay.
to fill in the gap. Yeah, let's go. And let me see.
Hey, what's up?
I speak it. Yeah, I speak in Goblin to see if he understands. I'm like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. Look,
It's a
well,
Chad
I'm
goblin.
friendly. Folks here on don't speak very much, do they?
You get used to it. Oh, but look, you're not from around here. I can tell. Where are you from?
Ravnica. Please tell me you've heard of the place at least.
I've heard of it from a couple of people coming and going. Never
Good. I mean, if I hear one more time, it's like Sigil but smaller. I swear I'm gonna throw something.
So what are you doing here?
Okay.
We are the Ravnican runners, and well, we're training really.
Training?
Yeah, training.
What for?
Well, they said there's gonna be a competition soon in the place. Something about a maze and oh wait, I don't think I'm really supposed to say that. Yeah, training for something. As well, more of exercise than the usual tin street deliveries and all that. Good money to be made, I think.
Maybe where you come from, runners are defined a little differently from where
I
we're
heard
from.
this place has the best runners. Hey, are we recruit? He changes. What languages does Burks understand?
I understand Common, Goblin, Primordial. I'll click it so you can see. Understand Goblin, Primordial.
Okay. He changes to a language you don't understand and speaks to the blue skin humanoid who's like who seems to emote solely with his eyebrows, and you can see them getting tighter and tighter.
Can I do an inside check on Mr. Funky Eyebrows?
Okay.
Yeah. Never
Miguel's
mind.
eyebrow.
I'm bad with people. Forgot.
Like you just get the impression that whatever the goblin is saying to him isn't impressing him enough for a response.
Okay.
But it would seem that this is probably the manager, if there's a manager.
All right.
I'm gonna help. While I was doing my ritual, when I finished, are they talking about that?
Pretty sure you're engaged with
Burks went
Tony,
to
right?
so
Yeah.
you're not in it, moment.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, pretty sure this is happening concurrently because I'm
Ah,
just buying
yeah,
time for Lena
sorry,
to come
we're
back.
not hiring.
Nah, it's
Sorry,
alright.
sorry.
I already had something to. I already had prior engagements anyway. But look, good luck. The weather here is crazy. Don't die. And here, sign of good faith. I take out one of my stone daggers that I crafted from the stone here. Just toss it to him.
Slay of hand, please.
What? What? I need a sleight of hand to toss him
No,
a
no.
dagger.
Because
No,
you're
he
passing
made it
it in the
before.
common room.
Oh.
What? All
I
right.
think he's just
Be a
handing it him.
sneaky man.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All
Are
right.
you trying to not? Are you not trying to be sneaky about it?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it. I'm just gonna taking out like a stone dagger and passing it to him. Question mark? Sleight of
Okay,
hand.
so he's not even hiding it. So
What the
willingly
DM means
fails.
that what the DM means is that if Sacher sees it, he's probably gonna get suspicious about it.
Yeah, let's actually see it, man.
Uh, one moment. Hey, what's that over there?
Oh,
Oh,
It's a dagger. Very well made dagger. Here. And pass it to the goblin.
Sachi starts coming over.
oh
Yeah.
no. Oh
I,
no.
I walk over to Sasha after I pass the goblin the dagger.
What was that?
It's a dagger. I just wanted to show him as a sign of, we are not of the same homeland, but we are of the same people. So I wanted to show him a sign of good faith. Anything wrong with that, Sashi? And I like try to.
That's the same stone as all around here. You won't find much use for a dagger like that. It's barely going to cut anything. You want good
It's-
steel if you want a proper dagger.
It's not Sashi. It's not a weapon. It's more like for him to remember me by, which is why it's purposely made out of the stone that makes this mountain. I put hard work in that.
You made it
put my-
yourself?
Yes, I made it myself. Don't put my hard work to shame now. Anything else you need, Sashi?
Sashi gives Burks an eye and says, all right, but just let him know it's not meant to be used as a weapon.
You heard that, Goblin boy?
The goblin hasn't been speaking in common at all. So response to you.
Yeah, I talked to him.
This is a nice one. Thanks.
You're
I'll
not
get
supposed to
something-
use. Yeah, I tell him you're not supposed to use it as a weapon. It's more for you to remember me by. What's your name, by the way?
Wait, I'm not supposed to use it as a weapon. Then what's it for?
It's for you to remember me by.
It's a souvenir.
You are?
Burks. What's your name?
Names. Well, I'm going by number 17 at the moment. I'm hoping they don't get number 18.
All right, 17 it is. Good luck with your training. Don't die. I leave.
Are you finally out of your stock of stone daggers?
No, I got one more.
Oh, God.
I remember I gave one away to someone. I forgot who, and then this is the second one I gave, and then I have a third one.
Okay.
Ha.
Right. So, is Lena back yet?
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. Botcha time. Easy.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Sovrak.
Verity and Zio.
Remshanka, Johnny.
Yeah, good morning, Sarah. She goes
and
and hugs
now-
his arm.
And now I understand what he says.
What does he say?
What does he say?
What does the Suvak say?
Okay.
It's okay, I'll
Computer
pretend I don't
languages doesn't
understand.
actually identify the language, so it just lets you understand, right?
Yeah, I understand. So I understand. What does he say?
You live today, Sony.
And
Wow,
so he
that-
replies, "Good morning to you too, Sarah," and hugs his arm.
I like to
I-
imagine it's
I-
like,
I-
you're still alive.
And then I immediately like one eyebrow like Nani, the hell is going on here?
Verity and Cyrus like just at the side. Verity does a nod at Sora.
Okay, Verity, you may make a history check.
What is history?
What is history?
What
What?
is history?
You are history. Oh,
Oh my god!
Okay, I was trying to see if you recognize what kind of a
Wow.
being he is. but
Advantage!
I guess not.
Advantage!
Nope.
Advantage!
I don't
Well,
think
it's-
one can give me anything though. That's
Wait,
unfortunate.
why is your row split in the middle? 1 and
This is not
20.
It's
the first time.
important.
This is not the
Do-
first time. She just had a
It's
bunch
too
of
bad.
games before.
Right.
Am I even proficient in history?
I don't think one can give me anything,
Yes,
man.
I'm proficient in history. Do I
Nerith
get
can
to
come
roll?
along since
Um,
Sony goes up.
Okay, Nerith, wait, you're a sand.
Send
Nerith
that in.
disadvantage.
Ooh, yikes! All right.
Ha!
Oh wow.
Ha!
That's a big roll.
Yes.
19, 15.
Okay, so from what you can tell, Nerith,
Yes.
such beings are quite uncommon even in Sigil.
Ooh.
This creature is an Asura, and
Ooh.
they are quite hard to recognize because they are thought to combine both like fiendish and celestial elements.
Let's see.
So Asura, because their appearances vary greatly as a result because of the mixing of blood, and it's and like no one's ever quite certain which side they lean more towards.
Oh, either it's good or bad.
It's a bit
And-
hard to tell where they stand. And
Okay.
Can Saya recognize this
Huh?
guy?
Saya failed his check a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Secret
Because
check.
again,
per
the
DM.
strange thing because they look like both, so well, they tend to make, as in those who identify them as such, like celestials and fiends are both uncomfortable around them if they identify them as such.
Okay, so should I make you all uncomfortable is the question. Maybe I'll do it later when he's not
Well,
around.
You see that Sony's clinging to him, so she's obviously taken like
Mhm.
interest in him. So you
Yeah.
can tell her later. It's like
So Verity
you
doesn't
might need to be
understand
careful.
what he says, right?
What languages does Verity know?
I'll click. Wait, how do I click this?
No, you don't.
Ah,
Those are all the nice languages.
unfortunate.
You should ask what language she's speaking in moment.
Thing is, moment comprehend languages doesn't let him speak the actual.
Yeah,
no. I just understand. I don't
Didn't
speak.
you? Oh, you don't use tongues?
Wait, can
I don't tongue.
can I tell that you guys are having difficulty communicating?
I mean, it's quite
Well,
obvious.
Okay.
Sony
I'll
would
I'll
have
ask.
told you. I don't understand what he's saying.
Would you like to,
I'm gonna
Sony?
say out loud. Do you understand what we are saying? To the blue guy.
You can
Okay,
answer
in the same language, like Surak says, I'll get right back to you.
Blink, blink. Do you understand him now?
He
She
doesn't
says the
like
moment.
men.
She asked the moment.
Verity
Do you
has this
understand him now?
confused.
I wouldn't say no, but I'm also confused.
Verity is confused. It's like, does
Did
anyone
Sony
understand
answer?
him?
Did Sony answer the question?
What
Wait,
question?
Would
did
you
Sony
like to understand him?
I can? That would be amazing. Although, honestly, you are better off giving the understanding to someone else who's more coherent.
Only, I think.
No, she wants to give
I have
tongues.
tongues.
Oh,
do not cast spell inside the inn, please.
The greater magic.
Oh, don't cast spells inside the inn, please. Do not cast spell inside the inn, please.
Why?
Because the innkeeper doesn't like it.
You can go
Why do you
outside.
think?
I think it depends on the magic because I've been using magic in
Look,
here
not
before.
not everyone has arcana. So if like people see you waving your hands, they might decide to smack you and stop whatever is coming out.
Yep. So you
Okay.
can go
No, there's a
outside.
reason.
You guys can go outside, cast it, and then
Yeah.
come back in.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
there's a reason why I went out, cast
I can-
comprehension, and then come back in.
I can drop a
Verity-
tongues on
Yeah.
Sony later.
Before
you
this,
like.
okay, Verity wants to ask him to go out, so Verity will go up to Sura and says, I think we can have a conversation outside. And then he sweeps his hand to the entrance or the exit. He sweeps his hand outside. And then nods his head over that direction.
And like a moment, it's like, why are you asking me to leave?
Do you want to translate?
Mormon
that?
should translate.
Apparently he thinks that you want him to leave.
Verity was saying,
no.
Verity was saying, well, I can go out first and I'll wave to him from there, I suppose. And then Verity will walk to the exit. And then he asks, you know the hand where he beckons?
Come along, Sony.
Yeah.
Captain, right? Is this a challenge to a fight?
Oh no! And then I immediately wave my hands like both sides like no. It's like, please do not wave your hands. He thinks it's a challenge, darling.
Okay. Sony's gonna shake her head. She's like, no, Sobrak, Sony, Verity, talk. It's like she does that hand whack, yak kind of thing. Sobrak, Sony, Verity, talk. Outside. Come.
Johnny will cheer me on.
Are you gonna tell her?
Alara is just watching this
I
happen.
gave out a chuckle. I think I know why yesterday you went out with him.
Is that what he says?
He thinks you're still cheering him on from yesterday.
No.
I'll cheer you on. She smiles to him.
What?
Because you did not say it in a way that he thinks that if Sobrak fights Verity, Sony's gonna be on his side.
Can
Do you
I
even understand what he's saying, Moment?
can I
Oh my God,
inside check
that-
Suvrak?
Oh, mic check.
No.
Can I inside check Suvrak to see if he's confused?
He looks perpetually confused.
So I'm just gonna go to Nerif and go, you know what, just whatever it is that you're going to do it to Verity so he can talk to
Sura
that
looks
big guy.
up and around, tilting his head, and moment you can even say, why are there suddenly so many people here?
And then I face palm.
Yeah, that's
Verity
it.
just looks at Moment is like, well, I suppose I'll just wait here then.
Go out.
He
Maybe-
just stands around and wait for Sura.
Wait, tongues is only verbal and material. So could I just like put my hand on Sony and be like, say the magic word, and then poof?
Why
Oh,
are
it's
you
n-
asking me?
Yeah, I do that.
As a DM
If
outside
you-
of the game.
You can just drag her outside the door for 2 seconds and then come
No,
back
I
in.
just cast it here. It'll be fine.
Like, are you sure?
No, it's
What was that?
you see.
A simple spell. My friend is having trouble communicating. But it's already done. It doesn't matter. There, talk.
Alright, you know what? Why don't all of you get out for the time being until you have done your business, and
Lol.
you can come back in when you're done with magic.
See? Darling, this is why I told you to step out and do your stuff first. It's just
But
really
it
fun.
doesn't matter. It's done already.
Yes, we still have to go outside because we already use it.
Yeah. So what's the difference?
Now we have to convince him to go outside.
No.
Is it just me, or do I hear like Lena talking from the back of the room?
Slightly.
I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Sony's
She's
yapping
away
in
from the mic.
background.
Okay.
No, I'm still here. My mic was a bit too high up.
Oh.
Yeah. So she's going to say, "Come on, Sabrak, let's go. We'll talk outside."
Suvrak takes a little start. It's like, you can understand me?
Let me understand.
And then I translate to her is like, he asks, you now can understand him. Please say that temporarily. Long explanation. Can we talk outside?
Wait, does tongues let me understand him?
Yes.
Yeah. You can
You can
speak and
understand and you can
understand.
speak it. Oh, actually, when you speak, whatever you speak, anyone can
Everyone
understand you. Yeah.
All right, okay. And I understand everyone. This is a
Yes.
miracle.
Yes, Sony, can you at least please ask this kind gentleman that we have to speak outside or else we will get kicked out forever.
Right now, Sony is just so happy she can understand Silrock. It's like, oh my god, yes, I can understand you now.
Sony,
Thank you, Nara.
Sony.
Nerif will bow slightly and then walk to the door where
Sure
Verity is
thing.
waiting.
Yes, now the entire world can understand you. Get a move on.
Yes,
Come
please.
on, Silrock, let's go outside. We need to talk. My friends want to talk to you.
Tuvrak nods and follows along.
Okay, now we just walk out.
You try to ask the guy to go outside when you can't talk to him. What?
What
I mean, okay,
I'm-
and think about this. If someone in the bar taps you on the shoulder, goes out and like indicates for you to follow, what do you think it means?
It's a challenge.
Yeah, like let's take
Let's
this
take it
outside.
outside. Okay, so Tuvrak follows.
Does
So he
Alara?
looks at Sony and then looks around at the distance. Where are your friends?
Oh, I went out with it. With them.
They've gone outside.
Where is Verity? Where is?
The entrance.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
looks down at Sony and then looks up around and where are your friends?
Okay, so basically, which ones? So she's gonna point out to Verity, to Moment. Is that this is my friend? This is my friend. This one is my friend too. And the little goblin inside is also my friend. Oh no, the little goblin is over there.
Tuvrak seems to tilt his head again. Your friends do not look like you.
Well, we are a bunch. We came from. They came from somewhere else actually. I'm from Sigil, as well as him. She points to Verity.
Inside.
We have a
And
lot of
Nerif.
kind of people there.
Tuvrak looks at you and him around and they don't sound like you.
You don't look like me and you don't sound like me either, Silrock, but you're my friend too.
Sayo looks at Verity. Do you think she understands the mission here?
Verity sighs. And Verity went to the Sony and says, we still have to go to the Basilisk hunt. Can we have the discussion right now, please?
Yes, Sony. At least like finish the question of yesterday's particular. Who is it? What? Yes.
Right, Silrock, can we have the poster? We need to show it to them. They're from Harmonium and Mercy Killer, the symbols on the poster.
Oh, Tuvrak goes, I can't give it to you, but I can show you.
Tell him that works too.
Okay. So he takes out the poster again, rolls it open, and shows everyone.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Have you seen the post? Is it actually in common?
Yes.
What a cute poster.
Okay, so there is this symbol
False
of
prophecy.
both.
False prophet of.
Okay, the Mercy Killer and the Harmonium symbol.
Oscar, god of portals. I know that name.
God of. Wait. God
Wait,
of.
that scratched one, is it seeable? the scratch name?
If you can make it out, you can make it out. Otherwise, you can't.
So I can see
can.
the god.
I know that name.
Yeah.
I know that name. Oh, so okay. Verity looks at it and saying, "False prophecy and false infection paradox. Veneration of
Ah.
Alscar."
Sayo looks at it with interest and well, yes, that's one of the escapees. The Luminar, they call her. She has this strange ability to shape light in different ways to bend and make, well, shapes and forms from them. And one of her skills is making doors of light.
Wait,
What
You
what was she condemned to be in the prison?
Well, you know, there was the whole thing about the deity Aoskar, right? And the lady and all that.
Yes.
Apparently, she promoted herself as a active worshipper of Aoskar. And Verity, I assume you've had your own religious training.
Yes.
So, one cannot worship a god if a god is dead.
Yes.
So it was not seen as a good thing to allow her to openly claim worship.
But one could also question. Well, we do know that gods cannot be dead that easily. That means Auskar is.
This is a question mark I'm still not sure of, but consider this. If Aoskar is alive, does it mean the lady failed to kill him? And what does this imply?
wait,
I see.
Darling, if I'm not mistaken, little Sony over here did mention that the blue fella pointed towards the lighthouse that was turning. Is there anything to do with a particular magic that she can bend light?
Well, she is called the Luminarch for a reason. She makes shapes of light, she makes doors of light. Elusive, hard to catch, and overall, just better off in prison than allowed to head around and do her things. It was misleading a lot of people in Sigil.
Sony, can you question about him about
Yes,
the
yes.
lighthouse incident?
She turns around to Surak and asks,
Okay,
Is
now,
this-
before we continue, so Verity, do you understand the implications here?
Yes. That means.
Like, letting someone like this walk around the streets is complicated.
Yeah. And especially in another plane.
So
oh,
yeah, you
wait,
get
in this
So
this
it's not so
realm-
much that Ataklis is like a hardened criminal, but so much as that, you know, she constantly shakes things up
Yeah.
just by doing what she
She is
does.
a symbol of. I mean, if she is true, that means the Lady of Pain.
It's
doesn't-
not almighty.
Yeah, it's not almighty and shouldn't be afraid of that kind of thing. That means the Lady of Pain is not like, all powerful. So
Michael,
Yeah, so
Or,
Siren
like-
is one of her powers is like a lot of light-based effects, but mainly she's elusive.
in this world, Michael,
Yeah.
when people sort of like pray to gods, does it make the gods stronger the more followers they have?
Let's see. Well, if we go by common religion, like the more followers, the more powerful the god.
Yep. Is that something that is known, which is why they don't want people going around
It's a common
finding followers for the
assumption.
dead god?
But there's only one thing that's known for a fact, which is that if a god has 0 worshippers, they cannot exist.
But Zenitar!
If a god has 0 worshippers, they cannot exist.
Okay.
As in, the reverse is not sure.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Sobs. All right. Okay, so she's going to ask Subra. Then that light at the tower yesterday, do you think it was her?
Burak nods, like, light, big light. Probably.
Verity will ask Sonny, could you ask if he got this bounty from Sigil?
Oh. Where did you get this paper? Was it from Sigil? I don't think you know what sigil is.
Apparently, I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Never mind. Continue.
So
Yeah,
Rak just looks at you and says, another big place, lots of people, too many people.
How did you get there? How do you get here from there?
So Rak blinks and goes, I walked.
So was there any portals? Doors?
I walked.
Verity will tell Sony, it is
Okay.
possible to travel across planes by just
Walking.
with a planeswalker.
There are people called a plane walker.
It takes a long time, but it's possible if they know where the portals and the links are.
All right. Well, he did say that he just walked.
But there is
And he
one
said he got it-
question, though. There's one question. How did he come? How did he walk to Zendikar? Because in my knowledge, Zendikar is not part of the ring.
She turns around. How did you walk here? Where did you come from?
He blinks and starts to look a bit uncomfortable. Came from big place with too many people, walked here, less people, more quiet.
Apparently,
She
he-
points to the city and asks, "Did you come from over there? Did you come up from over there?"
What city?
there's
what
no
ci-
city where you are pointing at.
No. I mean, like, because we're in the outside the tavern, right? Remember, a bit further down, there's the town. Sorry.
Huh? You're in Alpha Town.
Okay. Yes. So no, like, where you walked here from where? Over there? She points to a random direction. She
So Rak
basically.
starts walking over there and stops and turns around, looks at you again. I walk here.
Uh huh.
Where he looks at
Wait.
that and saying, okay, this conversation is not going anywhere, but I think the important question is, what is the relationship between him and this false prophet? Why is he looking for?
Isn't he a bounty hunter, darling?
Yes, but
Oh,
So
Are you-
he just happened to pick up this bounty just for the money.
okay. She's gonna
Or does
ask
he
him
have-
that. Why do you have this paper? Are you looking for a reward?
I hunt.
Oh, he is a hunter, she says to Verity.
I see. So he's tracked her scent here, or he just happens to come here to find.
He says he walks.
Yes, but does he know that she's here, or he's just wandering around so that until he finds her?
Ah, well, did you come here because you know you will find her here? Did someone tell you she's here?
Suvrak looks down and looks around. I go ask.
Oh,
He turns around, takes a step forward, and just vanishes.
Oh,
Nani?
oh, he literally plane walks.
Yeah, he just plain walks away.
I guess that's how he walks around. Interesting.
How long do you think that those plane walks actually happen? Because plane works in different timelines. If I'm not wrong.
I'm
Does it
sorry,
take
I
him, like-
only have a horizon walker, not a plains walker.
So does it take him like just like a second, or is like it will become a day thing and then he'll just come back the next day?
I think
I have
it'll
no
be up to
idea.
him. Nope, sorry.
Because
Verity
it's-
looks at Sonia and says, well, I'm not sure how long he will take, but I do not want to.
Saya looks at Verity. Did he just...
Plane walk.
Yes.
Okay.
Question.
Is that bad?
Do I know anything about this
Well,
ability?
it usually takes some effort to do that at least.
He
He
seems to be
take
doing it quite
effortlessly.
easily.
That means he's so powerful. Wow.
Do I know anything about this ability and how long it may or may
Well,
not take?
Nerif, all you know is that effects differ based on like starting point, departure point, and all that.
Yes, and
It's like
where he's
imagine
going.
imagine on the world, you pick a random airline from a random destination, try to predict exactly how many minutes it'll take to get to that place.
And
I
then
see.
come back.
Yeah.
And then how time works in that plane or something like that. It's all very complicated.
As in, can you tell exactly how many minutes it will take a certain airline to go from London to New York, kind of thing?
Okay, so it's not like instant or anything. It does take time.
So
Does
I
Reggie
think-
know about that because his mom is
Okay.
a planeswalker?
Well,
Oh.
it's hard to say because like nobody actually like turns on the clock and say I'm going to move now and like record when I get there.
We never know. We never know.
We-
Someone might have done that. It's kind of research.
hey,
The governor.
Okay.
The governor.
That sort of research is something they don't share.
Okay.
Anyway, but Verity will know it usually takes some time.
Because it's one of those things that like they could be right the first few times, but it only takes one wrong to throw the whole thing off.
Verity was saying, well, usually it'll take some time before he comes back. I'm not sure if we should stand around when we could go to save Rosa, unless someone wants to stay back to wait for his return.
Indeed.
I think
Perhaps we
I
can
think we
leave a
can
message
take
for the
care.
innkeeper.
actually, we can. Wait, but we don't know what language he speaks. We only know that he speaks a certain language. She understands because of magic.
Yes, that's one of the
We
problems.
still
can't
doesn't know,
communicate
but
without spells,
oh my god!
and we cannot leave a message if he doesn't know what to
Do I
Because-
recognize the language?
What languages do you speak?
Only common and draconic. But I
No.
might not know, I might not
For
understand, but I
Asura?
might recognize the language. Like, oh, that is something.
For
I don't know what
Asura,
it
would
is.
he know, because he rolled a big number, would he know what languages Asura speaks other than Celestial? and
Well, they tend to
Abyssal?
speak the upper language and the lower languages, and very few things in between.
Okay, so probably like infernal or abyssal. But
Verity
Sile
looks at
doesn't
Sile. Sile
understand,
doesn't look
right?
like he's understanding,
No?
right? Does Sile
What?
understand him?
No, he doesn't.
What language does Sayal understand?
Sile-
Probably Inferno and Abyssal and Common.
Well, Sayo tells you that, well, I have my heritage, but that wasn't it.
I don't understand as well. It's not Celestial or Sylvan.
And I'm assuming Sile would recognize abyssal if he heard it, even.
Yeah.
if he
You're
only
assuming.
Okay,
assume.
so he might
Wait,
No, actually, Verity does know if he knows Abyssal though, because he deals with
He doesn't.
the underplane.
Moment, what language did you speak?
Nothing that I can understand him. I only
Yeah, what-
speak vampiric and common.
But
Okay.
then, like for Sayo, if he has worked in that kind of lower planes kind of thing, it's like Japanese and Chinese. You can sort of know if it's a Japanese
If
sort of
you've
tone.
if you've been in contact with them, yes.
Yeah.
Would Rose have understood?
What?
Rose isn't here.
Yeah, would
Rose is
Rose
not
has
here.
understood?
Let's not ask stuff that can't be answered.
I think that Rose would have understood.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, so all right. Well, we'll just try and write him a message and we'll see how he understands it.
Indeed.
Oh,
Well,
well.
that was certainly interesting.
I
What do
know,
you two
thank
make
you,
of him,
Nara.
officers? I ask Sile and Verity. It's not
Well-
common we see an Asurai.
Yes. And also, this target is someone unique. It should be noted.
Does the word Asurai trigger either of them?
Sayo says, well, oh, so that's what he was. Heard of some of those. You can find the best and the worst from them.
Oh.
Asurai.
Did you know what Asurai speaks?
Like I say, the best and the worst. It wasn't one of the languages I know or Verity knows, so I'm guessing it was the other one.
So it could be
The
Abyssal
worst is
from
like,
the demons' languages.
oh,
Looks a little
worst.
bit uncomfortable when listening to this Azurai. He's like,
So it's
haven't
not
you heard
abyss.
of their existence?
So it's not abyssal. So it might be hellish, Bruno, or something.
It's
I don't know.
abyssal,
it's
probably. I don't
It's
understand it.
Abyssal.
Oh, oh.
It's
Okay.
Well,
probably
let's
hellish
try not to let
rebuke.
that color our impression of him.
Well, he
Well,
does
for
He's
someone
a
that
nice
needs to
guy.
walk around like that, he doesn't seem very bright. That could be dangerous.
Yes. Well, we have to keep an eye on him and this lady on the poster just now that we saw. She is at this list, right? Or at the list.
Attack list. Yeah.
At the list, right?
Mm-hmm.
She is at the list, known to do light bending and all sorts of things. Very hard to pin down. It's actually quite dangerous to have her running around like that.
Wait, why would she be making light in the middle of a tower?
We are not sure if it's her actually. It's what Survra
But the thing,
assumes.
Okay,
assume
Alara
because
is still quiet, right?
She's inside the inn. She's not outside. She's like
Oh.
staying inside with Berks.
Okay.
She's
They
she's
can't stand
currently
Sony.
very, very annoyed that they're taking so long to go.
Okay. So, right.
And concurrently, I was talking to the goblin, so I should still be inside.
Right
That was
then.
done.
So that's about all you get from this, I guess.
well, I guess. Well, darling, we still have something else to do. The time is
Oh.
getting
Yes.
late.
So
Might
I
get
don't know how
started.
we are
early.
leaving the message, but I think we should go now.
We should write every word possible just to put it on the tablet.
Well, that is, if you don't understand any of us, I don't think that helps.
Anyone who speak or
Abyssal.
write episode.
You
can't,
guys can write the message in comments. Sony is gonna draw under it, like her face, his face, and then the sun, the moon, and times 3.
Oh my god. I don't know why, but it feels very Chinese of that.
Verity will go in and tell Alara and Burks, let's get a move on.
I just want to
Time is
clarify,
running.
Burks and Alara have pretty much been trying to avoid getting involved in any conversation or hearing anything, right?
Pretty much. Well, not to avoid. She wants to go do the thing. She doesn't really know what's going on with the blue guy because, as far as she's concerned, that can be done later, after Rosa is back to normal.
So Alara heard nothing about the whole exchange or the lighthouse or whatever, right?
Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, Verity comes in and speaks. Lady Alara and Burks, we can get a move on now.
It's about time.
Yes.
And then she just she starts walking out.
I apologize for the hold up, but he's a bounty hunter and we have to know what his intentions are.
From what I know, there's a lot of bounty hunters here.
Yes, but
Why
this one
this
is
one in
special. I'll
particular?
have to speak to you later. But let's get a move on.
And they go.
Okay, everyone sets off.
And we go.
Okay. You're proceeding the same route back to the Caldera tail network.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
Right, Burks is a local. Stepping outside the inn, you feel the same like tint of ozone on the air and the strange clearness of the weather and such.
It's gonna
Oh.
change at some point.
I tap on
Storm
Berks.
is coming.
I tap on Berks for a second. It's like, do you know what's gonna change, or is this another thing you need to wait?
Yeah, I could try to predict what the weather will be,
While we are moving along the
but
along
it's
the
going
coast.
to be wherever I am, so we should do it when we're at
Oh
the location.
yeah, Yeah, that
Yes, because
the
the
way.
spell is centered around me.
Yeah, true. So if we're going there,
If I
they.
predict the weather here, it wouldn't do us any good when we're down there near the beaches.
Yeah, correct. Okay, let's continue move on. But
Alright.
just in case if it's raining thunderstorm.
We should assume it will be terrible. It's never good here.
I just hope that it's not the day that it's raining down lava.
Okay. So if you're all setting off, Burks, make your survival check and the perception as well.
22. 14.
Okay. So let's see. Okay. So, Burks, you set off with the others, like taking a brisk walk back across the familiar territory. Well, as familiar as it can be. You notice that several of the areas along the sea coast have like splintered and broken since yesterday, like the magma pushing out from underneath, collapsing certain parts and forming new pathways that you have to walk across with care through the knife edges and jagged areas.
Cool.
And you keep your eye out for dangers. And as you travel in, as you start seeing the Caldera tail network appear, there's a sudden fizzle in the air, and then like there's a sudden fizzle in the air. It's like the ozone sparks off, and then there's a distinct scent like just lingering everywhere around you, and like the air crackles with energy.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, Burks and Moment, you recognize this as a mana flux storm.
Ooh.
Oh, the.
So it's not actual weather, but when this mana flux storm is in place, spell energies are erratic. Zendika is a plane full of mana, and this is when the excess mana finds a way to burn itself off.
Okay, so it's only in. Is it in the beach area or is this happening still within the town section?
Well, it affects all of you now.
Yeah, but we. So
I think
wait,
your question should be where are we right now?
yeah,
when this
where
storm-
are we now?
You find yourself, well, I assume you all took as close a route as before, avoiding the sinkholes.
Uh-huh.
Like you can see, like again, like the little beach line down there. Like, it seems to have shrunk about half the size. Like water now is now it's medium tide as opposed to low tide before. You don't see the hedron crab there, but you see the usual like fauna, like seagulls, peregrines, like circling that entrance again.
Okay. So
By the way, before we proceed, Verity will have to ask,
Is there a change? I feel something different in the weather here.
yes. Okay, I should bring this up, darling. So apparently the change of weather has now appeared. It's called
Yes.
is it mana flux if I'm not
Yes,
wrong?
a mana flux storm.
Yeah, so it's called the mana flux storm. I don't know if you know about this thing
I
about
do
mana
not.
flux.
What does it do to us, though?
Erratic magic.
Yes,
I
but
would
what
say
does
that
mean?
it mean it. Okay, let me clarify. Does it mean that if you cast a spell, it would have
Whenever you
erratic
cast a
effect?
spell, roll on the wild magic table.
Oh, so like if you cast fireball, it doesn't mean that it will be a fireball that's going to come out.
As in, well, it depends on what the wild magic table gives you.
Huh.
You
Are
could
we
get
using
double
your
fireball.
custom?
No,
Are you using custom?
no.
Oh no, we can become
You
potted
can get
plant,
double
guys.
fireballs.
Oh,
oh,
okay.
We can
So
polymorph into a sheep, guys. Meh.
okay, so okay, I will make a very easy example that I have seen before. Our friend over here used fireball, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in this case, erratic magic means that Either he can cast 2 firebolt now,
Two
Or-
fireball.
or immediately get hexed by himself without reason.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
It is very dangerous, but that is erratic. We have
Can I
no
s-
idea. Do you want to try it on yourself?
Would people on Sigil know about wild magic? Much?
Yes.
yes.
Wild magic is like, well, the Harmonium tend to try and lock them up as fast as possible.
The
DM,
crazy
DM, I
ones.
have a question. I have a very important question, DM. Does the Mana Flux Storm only affect outdoors because it is
doesn't
weather?
affect cantrips, but you all are affected now.
Okay, but my question is, if we go indoors, does it affect us?
It affects whoever was outdoors when the thing happened.
Okay, so it's like a one-time
it-
burst, and then whoever was outside is just screwed for the day.
It follows you?
You're not sure how long it lasts.
Okay, cool.
It's like the mana
Yeah.
is surrounding.
Alright, cool.
I guess the
Just
mana is
wanted to
surrounding.
clarify.
If you're not a caster, it doesn't affect you, obviously.
Does channel divinity get affected?
That's not a spell.
Okay, that does if I bind any weapon or summon any weapon.
If it's not a spell or doesn't use a spell slot, it doesn't trigger.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
cantrips
okay.
are fine.
So cantrip we are fine.
I
Well-
have no cantrips.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have light. I have light.
Well, that have a slight screw of our plan to try to blind someone.
Well, let's
not
get
really.
really fast
We can
then.
try it anyway.
Try it anyway.
Double
Anyway.
the blind.
Let's
Double the
go.
blind. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
Verity
go,
will
let's
nod
go.
and say, "Okay, understood. Everyone, just be careful." Of
I'm gonna do locate creature now.
Does it use a spell slot?
Of course it
Yes,
does.
yeah.
It does.
But we don't actually have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Verity will
gonna-
say the
So-
plan continues.
so I click
Well,
and then I roll a d100.
Yep.
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 Okay.
Wonder what you're gonna roll.
Okay. What are you name? What describe or name a creature that's familiar to you?
So I'm gonna
You should-
think of the basilisk.
Okay. So basilisk.
Google search basilisk.
Hopefully
so-
there's
I
only
thought
one
played-
kind of basilisk.
Play Basilisk.
No, it's like the ways where you can tell people approximately 5 miles. From
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
Alara, your hair all falls out.
Okay. So I turn into Professor X. This does not phase her at all.
No.
She just
Oh,
chucks it.
right.
It's fine, dude. She's
he looks
military.
at
This
you
has
in,
done.
like-
This has happened before.
Dear, are you okay?
Yeah. It's fine. Don't you remember the training the first few weeks of boot camp? This is not unavoidable.
Just in case, he takes out a little bag and starts gathering your hair. Just
she-
in case you need it later.
She puts it down and then she goes, Don't be strange. It's just hair.
Verity looks at
But
them.
he says, I have not seen it all drop out like this before. Maybe, I don't know.
Verity's like, "Oh no, that's terrible.
I
I'm
don't
sorry, Alara."
I don't know
Effects
what you
shouldn't be
all.
permanent.
No, it grows back within 24 hours. Then she looks around. She's like, I don't know what the big deal is.
You don't know whether it grows back.
Yeah, she's fine with that too.
The nerd says it should grow back.
But he does start gathering the hair in case.
Like Verity would just say, "Of course, hair grows back, Nerif."
Wild forever. Oh man, then she can tattoo her head. That is
It
so
does grow
cool.
back.
Okay, cool.
When
Cool.
Verity says that, Nerf will say, "Not always."
Oh, really? Verity will be like, "Oh, okay."
At
It's
least-
magic, and then he's like slightly disturbed.
As he's gathering the hair, he like gives Alara's bald head a little bit of a shine just to experiment with it a bit.
She's amused by this. And then she looks at like, now we're sort of the same.
Yeah. All right. So, you do okay as to the creature's location. As long as that creature.
I'll pull the hood over my head.
Wait,
and
my
laugh.
question is it just hair or does eyebrows as well?
Oh,
Because
What
that'd
the
be
heck?
fucking
Just hair,
funny.
just hair.
Oh,
just
okay,
hair. The
damn.
description says it's hair.
Man.
If
all the things
eyebrows-
to get.
You
If-
looking surprised.
If eyebrows would be so funny.
No, it's just her hair.
No, but if it.
Right.
Oh my god.
So from what I can tell, it only gives you one creature or the
It
nearest creature.
the
Yeah, yeah,
type
So
the
of
nearest
the
one.
creature.
basilisk
Yeah.
appears in front of us.
If it's within,
Okay.
if
So
it's within the-
Alara, well, the spell does respond indeed. That okay, let me start.
It's
the
it's
map.
300 meters.
Okay, I need to shift things around a bit.
Thousand feet. Let's go.
La la la. La la la.
We only know the direction. We don't know how far away it is.
Wait, let
Well, we know
me-
it's within 1,000
Yeah.
feet.
If the
And
creature
then
is
Alara
moving,
knows, yeah.
Yeah.
Alara knows it's moving.
I know the direction of its movement.
Indeed.
It's like a ping, but you don't know where is it. It's like within your scope.
Yeah.
You get like this ping, but you don't know how far. Within 1,000 feet.
Okay, so let's move the players over to this tab
Hey!
and let's review. So you look into the familiar cave entrance here.
This is where the crab was, right?
Well, there's no crab now, so it's
Well,
like there's nothing stopping you from going over.
Very good, very good.
Very good.
Like, presumably it does have a life besides just like making it difficult for you.
And throwing rocks at
Oh wait,
people.
Rose isn't here. Delete. Okay.
Wow.
Brutal.
Sad violence.
Oh, you are not a castle now. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Verity will be at
Oh.
the front.
Wait, let me remove the yellow tag. Okay.
Now it's
So,
Nerf's time to shine.
Me.
I have to.
Arcane eye.
so I will review. Wait, okay. Let me just test something. Huh? Can you see this thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
There
It's
is a
the
black.
ping.
Darkness.
It's
Yeah.
black spot. It's a
Okay.
black spot.
There's a ping.
But Alara knows that there is a basilisk here.
Oh, at the ping.
Yeah,
Okay.
the ping. Okay.
That's a good ping.
Huh. My X is hidden, but okay.
So you point in that general direction. All right, let's explore.
Verity looks at his compass. It's in which direction? It's northwest stuff.
Huh? North?
Northwest.
Yeah, I guess for simplicity we'll
Yeah.
say it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks at his
North.
compass and he says, "Well, we can follow the direction. Just in case
I-
we get lost."
I show the northwesterly direction. Is it moving? Can I tell if it's moving?
Stationary.
Stationary.
It's sleeping,
We know that it's like
lazy.
that.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
will be hard for Nerif to.
Exactly.
navigate
So
this
I was
thing.
thinking I'll
We will
go
have to
in.
move as
Yeah,
well.
we're gonna have to move, and then when we get like kind of close to the place,
Yeah.
we can send the arcane eye in.
Yeah.
Okay, Verity will lead the.
I think Alara should lead, or
You
at least Alara will point where to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Verity can stand like in front.
Yeah, yeah. So
Stand behind
she'll just
him
like
inside.
tap. Ahe is holding on to a torch.
I will
As
stand with
usual.
Sony.
Oh no, he's not holding on to a torch. He's holding on to a pebble that I cast light on.
Okay. So who are the light sources?
Ahe.
Sony will use a point to make a purple.
I think Verity would just cast light on his shield.
Indigo.
Okay, indigo. So I think I will mark the light people with the yellow. Okay. Yellow.
And if it
Sony
great.
has purple and Alara by having Ahi has yellow. Okay.
Yes.
So,
And I will walk with Sony because I
Yay.
can't see in the dark.
okay. So, are you all proceeding in how?
Single file, Verity in the front, Alara second.
I think 2 abreast because
It's only 5 feet
companions
wide.
exist. Yeah, when there's not enough space, then you.
Okay, so assuming it's
squeeze.
single file, Verity, Alara then?
Moment.
Then Burks.
Burks. So
I'll
Verity,
be at the back.
Alara,
By
Moment.
Verity,
No.
Burks
I'll
Burks
be-
is
I'll
at
be
the back.
I'll be at
Burks
the
is
back.
taking the rear.
Okay.
By Verity, we assume Verity and Sile, and then Alara and
Moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Verity,
moments
Alara,
if moments
Moment,
up front,
then?
then I'll take his where he usually is. I'll be at the rear. I'll be at the back.
Okay.
Oh
after
DM,
Moment, cool.
can I not be with the group? Can I be like 15 feet back but stealth?
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
But
Since I'm at the- since I'm
you
at
know
the
that stealth won't be very useful because the noisy people are ahead of you.
Yeah, no, I just want
Okay.
for my
He
for
wants
my
us as the
own
bait.
for my
Okay.
own safety.
Oh, just for clarification about my weapon and stuff, I rebinded my rapier as one of my boon weapon.
Okay. So Verity, Alara, Moment, then what? Sony and Nerif?
Yep.
Are we
Um,
doing pass without a trace? No.
Well, Burks is at the back, so I don't think
Yep.
he's doing that.
And
Yeah,
you guys
Ralph is
already
not
have
there,
light
sorry.
sources, so we're already automatically not stealthing.
Okay.
We are going to
But
take
we're gonna
things as
be
they come.
quietly sneaky.
We can't quietly when Verity's like kush 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 kush.
We can try.
He's the loudest person.
Okay, so no stealth.
I tell
Okay,
you,
can
there's
we
no
at
stealth with
least-
Verity around.
Can we at least just try to stealth?
We can try, I suppose.
Okay. So
Yeah, trying is good.
I'm just going to move Verity as an indication of where the front line is.
Yep.
I
Sure.
don't have to move the others for now.
Yep.
Okay. So Verity, when you get to this point, you smell something very bad coming from ahead.
It's the
Like
dead
rotting
thing.
seafood slash don't know whatever rotting.
It's probably the eggs
That's-
we broke.
Yep.
Yeah, does he hear anything?
Perception check.
Right. Is it just me?
Can the rest of us roll too?
Uh,
Because we're
Verity
with him.
ahead, so he does the roll.
No.
Nope. He
Okay,
don't hear nothing.
You don't hear anything, Verity.
DM, I'm going to roll a weapon just to check see if my coding is working properly. Is
Okay.
that okay? Is that okay?
Yeah.
So we are back to where we came last time, right? Where the worms
That looks
are,
okay.
right?
Yeah, that looks
Oh,
okay.
that's so nice.
Okay. Are you proceeding forward, Verity? This
He's not.
bad smell.
He's just not going direct in. He's just gonna put his shield forward just to see.
Charisma proficiency.
Okay.
one
Yeah.
level.
Well, you see slightly ahead here, and you make out like the broken eggs from before, like, and like there's a little bits of like goo and, well, actually it's medium tide, so like I would say
From
like
before?
there's water on your boots, and then you can see like there's some water in here as well, and like it carries the goop and gunk around.
Right, he turned around and asked Burks a moment. Do we know if we're heading towards high tide or low tide?
Medium type right now. If
It's
I'm not wrong.
medium.
But is it heading towards low tide or high
I
tide?
mean, when it goes towards noon, it will be
Low tide?
check, huh?
Because when we first came here in the noon is low tide, right?
Yeah, it will be low.
Yeah, high tide is at night, presumably at night.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ricky will go forward and say, well, it looks like the eggs that we broke has been festering. Don't mind us now. Then he walks.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Everyone?
Everyone who's going in.
Okay.
Which is me as
16.
well. God.
I got 16.
16
Uh,
pass.
11,
You get a +5, you
Oh.
guys.
Alara
We-
pass.
16.
11.
Nerif and Sony
Five.
barbs.
14 plus 5 onto.
Yeah. Okay, Sony and Nerif do not get the +5.
Yeah, because they
And,
are far.
Okay.
Burks.
Brooks and Moment also doesn't get it. Wait,
Oh,
Moment is
I'm just beside.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah.
We- The people who are
Moment is
far
third.
away are most affected.
So, Nerif, so as you go in, like the stink of rotting just like hits every one of you in a wave. The front three people, Verity, Alara, and Moment, are fine, but Sonny, Nerif, and Burks, you all are treated as if you have the poison condition.
Oh gosh.
Holy fuck!
Oh gosh.
Can I use Prestige to remove the smell from my face?
It doesn't do anything. You're in the area with the horrible smell.
Yeah, like I remove it from like the 5-foot space that I occupy. It's like poof,
Usually it's
And it
I
reforms
walk,
around
right?
you.
and then I poof. Okay, well,
So
poison's
poison is this. Poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So you enter this sickening area with all like the smashed eggs and corpses from before just like floating in. And you find out why as well.
Oh, it's
Oh,
dead.
that thing is dead.
Oh gosh.
The creature with the
Style.
chitinous creature is like, well, it's face down, like face down, sunken to the water, dead
Does
for like
Lyle say
reasons you
anything?
can't quite tell right now, but it's also contributing to the rot. And you can also like see, well, there are bat corpses also like lying around, and you make out that this wall here is actually broken open.
From that
And
big
like,
guy.
there's a connection to the there's like more water seeping from here as well.
Verity looks at Slayer and is like, did we
You do
face this?
What? That thing came true. No, I didn't kill it. I was busy running.
He's being
And
modest.
I pipe up and I'm like, it's a good thing we left as
Th-
when we
this-
did.
That, I've not seen this creature before. Well, carry on, guys. If we can leave this part, hopefully the air will be clearer.
To be fair, Verity, you did seen this fella before, but it's just that you were stoned.
Verity gives you like a blank look.
So I said, is that important? Can we? Is everyone
We
throwing
I
stuff?
I tap on
Verity
Verity's
just like-
shoulder armor and point to the direction we're supposed to go.
Verity said, oh yeah, that
So-
direction.
Well, Sayo said, well, we can follow the original route we were trying to go, which was this way. Or are we going to take a chance with the new route?
We could try the new route.
Seems like the faster way towards the wherever Alara is feeling the basilisk. We can
Alright.
have a little peek first instead of going straight in.
True.
Sayo just makes a face looking around the three puking people.
Oh,
Right.
I
Oh.
think what Nerf will do is he'll make his sleeve smell of something overpowering, like a jasmine flower or something, and then hold that in front of his face
There you go.
to not smell the stinkiness.
Well, you can't shake off the knowledge that is encrusting on your boots as you walk as well and all
Yes,
that.
that will have to be cleaned off later, I'm afraid.
All right. Here's my attempt at the solution. DM,
Yeah.
can
I'll do
I
it for Sony as well.
Okay.
can I make some like nice, like can I sneak back outside real quick? Can I go to some like the side of the mountain where there's grass and stuff? Can I make
That's not fast at all. That's leaving.
yeah. I want to do it like when, because Verity is like quite a ways ahead of me at the start, right?
Yeah.
Could I
As in,
say
like,
could
you're
I say
going-
I did this when everyone was entering?
No, as in, it's only when you enter this chamber that the poison thing hits you.
All right. Okay, then can I do it in here? I just want to make some.
What grass?
some-
Everything just stinks awful.
I want to make some flowers bloom, like some nice smelling flowers.
But there are no flowers.
There are no flowers in here.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to go outside.
Just shift into some animal that doesn't have a strong sense of smell.
Verity
Easy
actually
clap.
goes to you all, the three of you, and then he says, actually I could help with this, but I'm not sure for how long. Out of character.
It's
Does
fine.
lesser restoration help?
It should.
What does lesser restoration do?
It
Removes
heal.
a
It
condition.
removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Well,
You
will
have
it
to
come
take a
back?
risk on the wild magic table.
I suggest I tell Verity
No,
should
you
no,
can use
proceed.
the lay on
and
hand.
should just proceed.
We should proceed.
We should
Yeah.
proceed.
Now,
It's
alright,
our
then
idea was
out of this
stupid
area.
anyway.
just let me know if you can't take it anymore. I can help. And then Verity will just go forward. Actually, my lay on hands 5 points. I can heal you, right? I
Okay.
suppose.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, using 5 points to heal.
Actually,
Verity.
Verity, your positioning indicates the front of the column, so you can move yourself.
Okay.
I'm just moving behind Verity.
So he's going to move
Okay.
towards that side.
Right.
He's gonna take a look into this place.
Okay, so you can see like cavern walls ahead to both sides.
Is that a river?
Well, yeah, it does appear to be a small underground, but here the water is deeper than where you came in, so like your splashing is very noticeable.
Oh,
This
okay.
big guy just ran through here, but can squeeze through a narrow river.
Well, no, I mean like.
We don't know where he came from.
Is
Last,
there
Yeah.
more
last I
tunnels
understand, he
further
was
north?
throwing rocks over here.
Yeah, not throwing rocks. He was crumbling
I mean,
down things.
large size things can squeeze through this sort of place.
So it doesn't seem like he came through from here, right?
Actually, this river route, the walls are scraped on the side and all that.
I see. So
He
It could have
definitely.
happened.
what
Way
is the
through.
most scraped? Left or right side?
Uh,
Where did it come
given
from? basically?
Verity's general perception, I'd say you can't tell.
Even with light and everything, I can't
Given
differentiate.
Verity's general perception to details, I say you can't tell.
Okay. Verity will say, well, but there's no hole in the opposite
No,
side,
there's
right?
no hole in the
Okay.
immediate opposite.
Huh.
Verity will just say, well, the direction that you show me, I think I will take a right. The water is a little bit deep, though. He's going to test how deep the water is.
Do you want a stick or a pole?
Well, he has his sword. He's gonna poke.
Okay.
How long is your sword?
A typical long sword.
Okay.
Do you want a spear? I can
I mean,
summon a
if
spear.
a long sword just get immersed, it means it's pretty. It's like
Okay.
hip deep already.
You check it and well, Verity, for you, you think the water is about 3 feet deep.
3 feet. So if we walk in it, it's gonna be difficult terrain.
Yes.
Yeah. Verity will say, well, the river is pretty deep. I'm not sure if it's wise for us to travel here, but do we have to take the risk, everyone?
On the bright side, walking here could wash off your black quite quickly.
Yeah. Verity will say, we have a choice.
Perhaps we can take the time to clean up a little bit.
Yes, wait at the side here.
I nod.
Then Verity
Can I
walks here.
take that time to just
Splish splash.
swim through to the front? Because I have a swimming speed.
Okay. Who is
Ooh.
passing through immediately and who is
Fancy.
still waiting here?
I will
Verity
wait
is
there.
going to wait for you guys to clean yourself up. So-
Moment is always
No,
gonna
as in
be.
cleaning yourself up, as in walking through this thing will clean you.
Moment will always be behind Verity.
Okay. So Alara wants to swim ahead.
Yeah.
And the other
She's.
three are what, cleaning themselves up or what?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll take some time to clean yourselves up, and meanwhile, Alara, you have the highest passive perception.
Yeah.
I think we tie, but I'll give her that.
But, well, Alara is ahead. Alara, you have light. You notice, like the water is full of many, many small little fishes that resemble piranhas.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Good to know.
But no one is bleeding at the moment, so they seem to find
They
their
do
own
their thing.
business.
They
Yeah.
don't yet notice the gunk, right? That the party's showering off. Are they taking
Well-
notice at the gunk?
They seem indifferent to it.
Like corpses?
No, I
But
think
the
the
gunk is
corpses.
mostly egg goo and rotting
Yeah,
stuff.
so it's not-
It's not blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Is this
swim
thing
back.
still bleeding or is already dry out and it's now smelly?
As in the water has dispersed the blood.
Yeah, so
So what remains
so-
is just like husk.
Oh, that's not good.
rotten meat.
But I mean, it's still rotting all that, but as in the blood isn't really there.
Yeah, so there's
Okay.
no blood going into the river at the moment.
Nope.
She swims back and then lets everybody know.
About the
Just
piranha.
FYI, there's piranhas probably, carnivorous ones
Oh.
most likely. So if anybody is bleeding, let us know now so we can help heal it.
Does Tensor's floating disc float above water?
It floats
5 feet above ground or something like that, right?
something like that. Tensors.
Like,
Would
I
you
have
like
it
me to
here.
get rid of the piranhas for you?
There's a lot of them.
Would you like me to get rid of the water and the piranhas for you?
Oh, move water.
I don't think
are
we
you
need to do
planning?
that until
Okay, it floats
it's
3 feet
dire.
above the ground, so it'll be just above the water surface.
Okay, so the water counts as ground for this.
Yeah. As in below the water.
No,
is ground.
below the water.
Oh,
Because the water is 3 feet, so your
Oh,
this will
you-
be right on the water.
okay.
Would you? I will reiterate my question. Would you like me to get rid of the water and the piranhas for you?
I don't.
Could you get rid of the whole river?
Yeah,
What?
Oh, where would you put the water?
back in the egg disgusting room.
Oh,
Considering it's a river, I think
There might be a source.
I
if
don't
you-
think so.
So
you
not
can let
either.
him try if he is
Well,
confident.
I would say that if the situation arises that he does need to do that, and then he can, but at the moment I don't think we need to.
All right, that's the only answer I need.
Well, just be careful not to get hurt.
Yeah.
Blood is going to attract them.
Don't scratch
Also-
yourself or anything.
Also, wow magic.
That
We
We
proceed.
have
true.
to keep that in mind. Let's go.
Okay. We proceed. We go over here.
Okay, so you're heading around left or right?
Uh,
I think it's just right.
okay. Which side did I swim to
Which
before?
direction the water is flowing, actually?
The water seems to be flowing from here to from left to right.
Oh, okay.
I think we can go to the right.
Oh, so it's like a.
Either way works.
Yeah.
Wee,
Right, TV was saying
wee.
We could go to the right. I'm not sure. Do you see the creature scraping through here? Which direction did it came from?
Can I hold the shiny stone up and scrutinize the walls to see if there are lines or scrapes? You know, like if a car goes through an alley.
I too investigate.
Okay. So,
I will triple that investigate.
so
Rarity
I
is
would
blind.
say that. Okay, it looks like the scraping came from this side to this side as well, following the same direction as the water.
Okay.
Do you think there's more of those things, those crab-like things?
The Umber Hulks.
What he said. The
Well,
Umbra
none
Hulks?
of you actually identified them as Umber Hulks, because Nerif obviously had his eyes closed when it was dangerous.
No, I
Yeah.
saw it and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
I
right,
know
you
this
saw the
creature.
corpse anyway, fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
We won't know, but we have to be careful if we see it. There's no way to walk quietly in the water, so
no. Which side did I swim to just now?
You were swimming to the right, I remember.
Okay, so I've seen some of the right except for the fish.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going.
Then we keep going.
Yeah, we keep going to the right.
Okay, you're going to the right, huh? Give me a
Yep.
To the
moment.
right, to the right.
The right side is the right way to go.
Everything right is head to the right. Welcome back, Sony.
Welcome back. It's kind of late, but I want to know what's going on.
Kind of late.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Just a bit more. Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, I'll stay until we get the basilisk.
Dee-dee-doo.
Does Nerif want to do the arcane eye thing now, or you know?
Does
Fair.
Lara still have that locate thing on?
Yep.
No?
Yep.
It hasn't moved.
Does it feel closer? How much closer does it feel now?
You can't tell the closeness,
So it's still
Oh,
this
okay.
area. It's still this area.
but we still know
I
the
just
rough
know
direction.
it's there.
Okay. So I'll say Verity, Alara, and now it's Verity in front again, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you round the bend,
Yeah.
and like this appears to be another cave. This appears to be another cave entrance.
Oh, okay.
And then like this is an optional like exit here.
Oh,
Is
And
it? Can we see it from
How
where we
did we
entered?
not see that
Is
entrance?
it like a? Is it from the top?
it's largely obscure. Yeah, it's from the top, so it's
Ah.
obscure. And
Ah,
looking around,
Oh, that's a
What
dead
is
dog.
that?
Is that
Is
a
that a
dead dog?
Cthulhu?
It's the hellhound thingos that we saw.
It looks like a dead dog. Oh, sad puppy.
Yeah, it's like those dogs that we saw.
is it Dedo?
Looks deado.
It looks dead, oh.
I mean, I
it's
round the
some kind-
bend here.
it's kind of like either some kind of a dog lizard thing, but like the top half is broken off, so can't be told. So yeah, it opens up into like a giant, a giant cavern where you can see like water coming in from numerous inlets, and several like corpses of creatures just like washed up on the so-called shore, and it's like warm and slightly humid here.
Are they bleeding?
They look like slightly decayed.
So it's
Are
not
they
fresh.
are they stone, like hard stone or something?
No, they are not.
I don't think so.
It's not the same as the ones we saw.
Okay, so
Alara
I'm gonna-
looks at them and goes,
I'm gonna ready my shield and rapier just in case.
"These things are not fresh.
Yes.
The scavengers here aren't doing their job.
I have a feeling whatever that happened to us probably killed off a lot of the scavengers as well."
I think now is a good time for me to use my magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Da,
Perhaps-
da, da, da. We're gonna
will-
go onto the.
I will
I'm gonna go onto the dry
prepare-
land first.
My lab.
Yeah.
I'm trying to prepare not to get gunked by his wild magic.
Okay, so Nerif goes ahead of Verity to there to start casting. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I roll a 1d100, was it?
Okay. 72.
Where do you?
That's a friendly.
Nice.
number.
Ooh,
That's-
this is a
No one will
good
Stay
thing.
close to Nara.
Oh, that's a
one-
very good thing.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
You are a tank now.
Stop for a moment.
Where do you ask everyone to like get on the shore if they want to?
On brick.
Okay, stop moving. Everyone stop moving.
Oh, okay.
Because where do you
Okay,
be here?
So
in front.
that's a nice search to have because something happens.
Oh.
I
Oh my
get
God.
yoinked out of the tunnel. Yoink. Oh no.
Stop moving.
Stop moving. Oh, there comes the music.
Yay!
I don't
Music.
hear.
Oh no, it's this
Oh my-
motherfucker.
What is this?
That's a
We're all dead, guys. We're all dead.
Okay.
The
As
fuck is
Nerif
that?
gets
That's
nearer,
extra large.
something that was biding its time underwater, like jumps up in a frightening display of snapping jaws. It
Oh.
resembles a crocodile in some way, but yet some parts of it have been modified to blend in with the environment. Like you can make out on its back some kind of like fumarole, sort of similar to like
It's the
volcanic
dreaded croc pig,
emissions.
guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can make out like sort of fumaroles on its back, as well as like those spikes that you think maybe adapted to this sort of subterranean living. And it jumps out at Nerif, attacking.
Oh,
Oh, at least
Well.
you have now
Oh.
resist.
You have
How
resistance.
did nobody notice something that huge? That thing has to be like.
Okay, my question now is just randomly, is it big enough to go into the tunnel?
Wait.
You don't reach.
Oh.
You don't shield when you're surprised.
Oh, we are surprised. Oh.
How did nobody notice something that thing is
I am
When
not
it's
surprised.
immobile,
You're
it has-
our local
when
guy.
it's
You're in the back.
immobile, it's super.
Yeah, it was
stealthy.
waiting down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's predator of this lake place.
I
I'd be in the back.
surprised.
I'd
Oh.
be in the back for one time.
Okay.
He's not surprised at all.
Okay, Nerif. Roll initiative against this thing.
Roll well.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Really
God.
well. Holy shit.
Whoa. What?
The hell?
Nerif
Okay.
is
Yeah,
fast.
obviously in
Wow.
okay. Like the
So
thing is
close.
charging straight at you. You get to act first. What do you do?
Quickly.
I'm going to. Is
Reverse.
this after or before I cast my spell?
This is as you're casting.
Okay, so I
You
haven't
can
cast
choose
the
to
spell
lose
yet.
the spell slot and change to a different spell.
Yes, I will. Oh man, that means I'm using a level 4 spell regardless, right?
Fireball!
Shit.
I might as well just D-door away, right?
Goodbye, Nerif.
Yeah. D-door away. Whoop, change of plans. Poof.
Okay, my
Where did he
question.
go?
My same
Okay,
question
where
is just
you
now.
going in which direction, Nerif?
I'm going back.
You want to D-door to the location Ara pointed out? That'd be really good.
No.
Okay, the poof's back.
My question still stands. Is the passageway that we're in narrow enough to avoid coming into contact with this guy?
Which
What do you
passageway?
mean?
You mean this one or
As
that
in, is
one?
he big enough to fit where we're in?
Yeah.
I mean, small
Uh,
enough. Sorry.
Well, he's definitely
huge,
too
right?
big.
Yeah.
There
So
you go.
so
Okay, so what's this 25.2?
No, it's
Anyway,
just
its
exist.
turn. There's 23
25.2.
hit Verity.
Huh?
23 hits Verity, right?
Yeah, I can't react, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it hits.
Verity take 28 points of piercing damage as it chomps on you.
Okay, maybe I should have taken that attack. I'm sorry, Verity.
don't reverse.
Verity,
28, right?
Verity, you are grappled.
Okay. Can I oppose grapple on my turn?
Uh,
Later.
on your turn, you can, and let me see.
Do we roll?
Oh,
Also,
it's
you're-
haze.
you're-
It's
also, you're
haze, Verity.
bleeding
It's
now.
haze.
I'm what?
You're bleeding.
Oh god.
Oh no, this is not good.
Okay. So how many damage do I get after my each turn, or is it
Okay,
each
so
turn or
this is a surprise round bite. Well, it can't tail slap anything, so that's the surprise round over. Now everyone roll initiative who didn't already roll.
initiative.
Oh, 5. Yuck.
Yep. Not that I expected anything different. Wait, I didn't put it. Where am I? Let me click on myself. 4. Yeah, I know I have high rolls on my initiative, except for that one time.
And Nerif is some stupid crazy high number.
Yes.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, 26.
The plan
Nerif.
is.
Okay, now I can add Nerif. At turn,
Alright.
Nerif is 26, right?
And then switch it to order. There you go.
Okay, so Nerif, your turn. There's something chomping on Verity around the corner, but you can't see it right now.
Okay. What I will do is.
Oh yeah, let me add another thing.
Oh no, bleeding means piranhas.
Rare.
I'll peek the corner.
Yeah. You see Verity grapple in the massive crocodile's jaws.
That's not good.
And I guess I'll attempt a phantasmal force into saving throw.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay, it makes the saving throw.
Aw.
I sheepishly move back to the back. Okay, that didn't work.
What didn't work, Diviner?
No, nothing.
Wait, DM, how does the magic flux thingy work?
Okay, roll your search. Nerif.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
maybe I
So
should.
we have to like keep rolling if we use magic, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Feels bad, man.
32. Let's see. You are transferred to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, at which time you return to the space you previously occupied or nearest. So basically, you blink
Oh, I
until
vanished.
you are completely gone until the end of your next turn.
So
that
you're
means you
gone
don't
for
even
one
take the
turn.
next turn.
I'll
Huh?
take
He's
that.
gone for one turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next turn.
Yeah.
I'm
he's
gone.
He pooped.
He's gone.
I went
Upside
to
down
the
turn.
upside down.
Right. Everyone, you think Nerif casts invisibility?
No,
Yeah.
before
But-
vanishing, it was like,
Good
oh, well,
job,
that didn't
Naren.
work.
But invisibility doesn't. You can still see his legs and movement.
Well,
so
Verity, you're not able to make that distinction right now. It's been trumping you. So
I
Nia,
know.
go.
You think I D-doored away?
Again.
Again.
Would he be would Verity be within reach?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch him and let him teleport with my
You
bonus
bravely
action.
go up to this giant crocodile, touch the thing it's guarding, and you poof it.
Yeah, so Verity poofs
Steal its food. Onto its back, let's go.
Verity poofs.
How about we just go
Actually,
back
I
into
put
the tunnel,
Verity.
guys?
I
Okay,
shall put
so
Verity where
where you
Nerif
can
was.
see.
Yeah.
So where are you putting Verity? You can move
No,
Verity's
hang on.
token.
Put him on its back. Come on.
No. I
This is
wanna
how
get.
this game is played. We kill the monster.
Please.
We are not
Go
monster
kill the
hunter, guys.
basilisk.
Gonna put Verity here.
We still have to deal with this thing.
No, we don't. It can't move.
There's
It's
always
stuck
the
there.
other way.
There's
Verity,
always the other way.
can you back 5
Okay, that's
feet
too much.
behind?
5
Yeah,
feet.
Yeah.
Like here or here.
Yep.
Move your
If-
move. Okay, there. Okay, just 5 feet back.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
only
all
make,
y'all gonna run away.
Take a spell. Wait, no, it doesn't use a slot, right?
Yeah, it
Fine.
doesn't use a
doesn't
slot.
trigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just once a day. So
Verity was like,
as my,
thank you, Tony.
Hey, Sony, your action.
yes, as my action, I shall attack it with. Oh wait.
Or
I'm gonna open my
run
screen.
away. Saying.
Oh, can I enlarge? I'm gonna enlarge you. I'm gonna enlarge Verity.
Wait.
What?
See, that would have been cool
Verity
if you
is
teleported
enlarged.
it onto its back. Then it'd be like, oh, fight. Awesome.
Okay. Enlarging Verity now would mean that Verity
Can't fit.
well has to squeeze through the passage very slowly and all that.
And he's
You-
bleeding, and there's piranhas.
Yes, Piranha. So we might need to heal him up first before doing any other thing.
So you enlarge
Piranhas?
Verity.
There are piranhas?
Yes,
They are-
we
they are
mentioned
piranhas.
this.
Yeah, Piranhas.
Where
Wait,
have you
that was
been?
away from the computer.
Oh, yeah. So there's
I only
piranhas.
know of the big guy. Okay.
There's piranhas, and then
Make
she's
the big
bleeding.
guy
He's
bleed.
Oh,
bleeding.
that's why you guys were saying to stay on the shore.
Ah. Okay, is
Okay.
Sony staying on the shore?
Yeah, she's on the shore. She was
Okay,
beside
is Sony
Nerif.
casting enlarge?
No.
Man, you blinked him
It-
back in the cave.
It
Enlarging
only
him
makes
now
sense
would be
if you blinked him onto the monster.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise he'll be
Yeah.
trapped.
Yeah, well, I didn't think about blinking him onto the monster, so that is
But
fine.
Suggested it.
I know, but
But
But-
Sony doesn't listen to authority.
You can take
Or
my suggestions.
Voice of reason.
Okay, so Sony,
Nerif,
quickly,
you
what's your
are
action?
in another plane.
No, but this is me telling you as a player to make your character do the cool thing.
Mm, okay, fine. I shall do that then. DM, do you want to let me do that?
Do what?
I'm gonna poof
Oh, shit.
Verity
But
so
you
they
already
didn't-
moved Verity 5 feet
No.
back. I'm
Nope.
not asking what
Alright.
your action is.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
No, guys, sorry. I'm gonna tell the rest to back away. And I am going to run. I shall run. I shall swim.
Okay.
Splosh, splosh,
The thing will
splosh.
take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're
Can-
gonna be
Oh,
grappled.
Can you
I
shield
can
now?
Shield. Can I react now, please?
Uh,
Technically, you can't because you haven't taken your first turn yet.
Shit.
yeah.
Ah.
Wait,
Please
no,
don't
no,
hit.
can. But let's see
Come
what
again?
the attack roll is first.
Yeah, my AC right now is 21.
I will shield.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
Ah.
Goodness.
Okay, it didn't hit, so you didn't shield.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Sony, run.
It missed.
So
I don't think
Sony's
you
going
guys
where?
should stay with it.
Behind, around the corner.
Okay. So,
How far? Because this map is not to scale. How far can I run? I was here.
okay, I'll say 30 feet is where would this place.
Oh, that's far. Okay, I'll run
It's
until
about
here then.
scale.
Okay. Sony runs. Crocodile's turn. It attempts to bite Verity as well, lunging.
Again.
No, no,
No.
Shield.
Shield yourself.
Okay, wait. First, we see if it hits.
Yeah, and then we shield.
15 does not hit.
It
Yeah.
Does not
misses.
hit.
Then it turns around, attempts a tail slap.
Okay.
It sticks its tail
No.
through. Oh, that's gonna hit.
But at least it
Yeah.
doesn't chomp.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, so that hits, right?
Yeah, that hits. I don't shoot. I get hit. Distracts.
You take 20 damage from the tail
Ow.
slap.
What?
And I hit the side of the wall.
And then it did have reach to get to you, but after realizing that you're still staying there, it submerges.
Hmm. Okay. Now
And
it's
then-
Piranha's turn.
Flare. Piranha start biting you.
Yeah, I
Ah,
knew it.
shit.
Oh yeah, how do I get? Wait, it's not my turn yet, right? Bleeding
No.
condition is after its turn or my turn?
Huh? No, it's not a condition. If you've
Oh,
lost
it's-
any
You're
HP
just
or
injured.
bleeding,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
you
What
take 3
psychic
piercing
damage?
damage.
Ow.
And more
Yes.
piranhas start gathering.
Okay.
Well,
Well, it's not my turn, so I can't say anything. So you
So
guys have to
it's
do.
Burks' turn now.
Can take away the piranhas now.
Go bricks, do your thing.
Oh damn, sorry, I was muted the whole time. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly yell ahead, sorry DM, while Sony's flailing her arms and running back at me. I'm gonna really quickly yell ahead and be like, are we fighting? What's happening? And then like I don't hear anything. I'm just gonna and then I hear piranha
Verity
chopping.
can respond.
Alright, yeah. Are we fighting? What's happening? I don't understand. I can't see you around the corner.
There's a large creature. I got bitten. I don't think it's safe to be around me at this time.
Alright. I
retreat.
cast control water, DM.
Okay. Let's see.
Shut
That's
up.
a wall of
That's a
text.
lot of text.
Oh my god.
I will just load
Wait.
it in the spell. thing,
Freeze
so that's
it! Freeze
easier.
the water!
Roll your D100,
Don't freeze
please.
the water.
I got you.
Don't freeze the water.
You get.
Roll your D100, Burks.
Yep. I
Okay.
was checking the thing if it had a D100, but it did not.
It has a D100. Why?
I mean in the quick menu.
Oh, there is a D100. Oh wait, that's a D20. Shit. Okay,
That's a
never
5.
mind.
5.
That's a 5.
Oh, a Modron
Five
chosen
is,
and controlled by the DM
Oh my
appears.
gosh.
What is a
What
Modron?
the-
Turn into a goblin.
Oh my.
What is
Oh,
a
no.
Modron?
What
What
happened?
happens?
He summoned a mortar.
A
A
Modron.
Modron?
Modron.
One of those
Oh,
robotic,
Are the
robotic
robots?
pieces
Okay,
of...
roll
Beep
20 has no idea what Modron is, so I need to search it up.
It's one of those robot things. It's in the monster
Robot
manual.
It's the beep boop.
Yeah, it's a bit good from the plane
Mechanus.
of Mechanus. Yeah, the Mechanus.
Good old Mechanus. Reminds
boop.
me of what's his face. Governor
God.
something.
What even is this?
The dude.
Navarre.
Yes, Navarre.
Okay, this stalls the turn by quite a bit.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep poop.
Go,
an
Modron, use your
R2D2.
cannon thing.
Do the interportal summoning cannon thing from your plane of mechanus.
Oh my god.
It's a Modron, so it's the crappy one.
Ah.
Beep boop.
There you go.
Where
You
is
got a
the
little
beep
friend.
boop?
You get a friend.
You ham's a friend. Friend.
Yay.
Oh my god, you really had to summon this thing.
I still don't know what it do.
What does it do? I don't know what it does.
It's a bait.
Is it friend?
Is it hostile?
It's
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 supposed to
DM
be
control.
good.
It's DM control, so you don't know if it's ally.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you don't know if it's friendly or not. Oh shoot.
It's just shenanigans.
It'll be weird though if you cast water and you roll a slightly
Oh.
higher, you suddenly cast fireball.
So yeah, this is a Modron.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Behold its sad appearance.
I feel bad. I feel bad for
You
it.
should feel bad.
It appears and goes,
Can it fly? Do those wings work?
registering situation.
Oh no.
Help!
Oh no!
Okay, you
I
cast
don't see
control water, Burks. What you should do?
I'm gonna clear our immediate vicinity of any water.
With which option?
I get to control any like
You pick one option on your turn, I think.
yeah. I wait. What? Okay, wait. Give me a
There's
second.
option
Whirlpool!
to split, to freeze, to
Oh no.
I think
whatever.
I can just control.
Evaporate?
Like, do I have to choose one of the options? Can I just use
Yeah,
the?
you can choose from any of the following effects when you cast the spell. Because you need to choose a 100 feet cube first.
Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna redirect flow. I'm just gonna like
Okay.
yeah. Basically, I'm gonna clear water in our immediate
Okay.
vicinity.
Because you have to redirect, so the water will have to go like
Yeah.
in this direction.
Oh wait. Yeah. Redirect. Give me a second. No. Yeah. Can I part water instead?
Water.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense in this.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
I want to do is I just
Ah,
want to
there.
make sure there's no water where we're standing.
Move apart and create a trench.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I think that one makes more sense. Yeah,
Uh,
because that's what I want to do.
100 feet now. So how fast? I mean,
We only cover
So
this
you're just-
amount of
you're-
space, right?
so as in you're parting the water here and what?
Here.
Yeah. From
Boosh.
access to the tunnel.
Yeah.
Just parting it.
Well,
And if there's any,
Dang.
I want to see if I can bring the.
Burks is a freaking god.
I want to see if I
It's
can
Moses.
bring the what's it called? The piranhas. If I can't, then they'll just fall on the ground and they'll be fine.
and then we can have a
like,
barbecue.
The piranhas on Verity are still on Verity. They're latched on, but the other piranhas have been swept along with the water.
Alright, great. Because I didn't assume that they would have that much strength anyway.
I
and then,
have
and
to
then
make
back here, I don't know. Are you parting the water here as well, or something like that?
I'm just gonna part the water where we're standing, or as far back as I can, whichever is
Okay,
like,
fine. So
easier
you
for
have a
birds to do.
relative area of dry ground now.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Thanks, DM. That's I will use my movement to get closer to Verity. Oh no, I will not move away from the Modron in case it attacks me. Stay right where I am at. That's my turn, DM.
Okay.
I seem to count ahead.
Awesome. I don't know if it's good or evil.
Yeah. Okay, so next is my turn. Shit.
There's a strange little peeping thing next to you now.
I guess the magic flux is a weird thing. Anywho. Okay, so let's see. Verity, are you in a very dire situation that need me to get you out of immediate conflict? Or
Well-
Not really.
Pull him away.
Not really.
not really, but
To be
Is-
honest, not really.
okay.
out of character, not really, but in character, you see piranhas latching on him and he's bleeding.
Yeah, but how? I
Okay,
don't
this is
actually.
a combat round, so don't really to have too much OC discussion either.
Yep.
That's
Yeah. Okay. So
quickly,
okay,
quickly.
So that's the only question I asked. Like,
He's not
But
really.
you're
that
not
I'm-
going to pull out a chart now and say how bad are you feeling.
so from 1 to 10.
5 seconds.
Okay.
How
Anyway.
friendly are you?
He's
Okay.
not that great in grave danger. He's not in
Okay.
grave danger.
Okay. So I would attempt to get rid of the piranhas for him.
Okay.
By how I to do so? Do I want to grapple it?
There are a lot of piranhas.
I
How
do not
many
want.
is latching onto Verity right now?
I do not want to use my rapier to stab Verity. Accidentally stab Verity. So I'll see if I can pull it out or not.
You can kebab the piranhas.
Can I'm afraid of smashing Verity.
Make your turn.
Yes, I did. I said attempt to try to
Okay.
get rid of the piranhas.
Then roll. Make your attack roll.
Attack roll. Okay. With weapons or without weapons?
Weapon. You're not using a weapon.
No,
Stab
because
a piranha.
okay, stab a piranha. Let's go.
How many piranhas? Is it a dozen?
You kill one piranha.
Why not Eldritch
Nice.
Blast them?
I can hit 3 times.
Okay.
No, I can hit 2 times. Sorry.
There are like
Eldritch Blast
7
also can hit.
piranhas left.
Okay, so basically I have 2 attacks anyway. If I using any of those thingies.
You kill another piranha. There are 6 piranhas left.
Okay.
Jolly good show.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. Clap
Okay, you
away.
killed 2 piranhas.
No.
Next, Alara, the water has been parted. You're standing on relatively dry ground.
Alara grabs Verity and then marches him to this side.
Okay, move him.
This side?
This side, yeah. And the entire time just mumbles, "We fucking don't have time for this." Can I heal him?
I assume Verity is not resisting.
He's not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not healing. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's as far as I can go. That's
Verity, your go.
He's going to be like, thank you for saving me, and then he's going to start killing the piranhas.
Shoo, 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 shoo,
He's
shoo,
gonna-
shoo.
Yeah, I mean,
Roll attack.
Just
roll
pull them
against
off
the
and-
piranha.
Yeah, just pull them.
And they
How
flop
do you-
around.
pull them
Magic
off.
carp.
Just yoink.
If you
I
just
mean-
pull them out, you still need like a round to do that. Can I pull all 6 of them?
No, you can't pull all 6 of them off. There are like 6 things attached to you with grapples. You can
okay.
attempt to individually contest each grapple or weapon.
Wait, isn't there like 5 on you now, or is it
That's
6?
6.
6. He's going to just like use his longsword to just swipe them. I
Okay.
suppose.
Roll your hit.
And
We're
Yeah,
having piranha
5.
for dinner tonight,
4
guys.
left.
okay.
5
That's all I
and
can
4.
do actually.
Divine smite those damn.
No!
Okay.
How
next
dare you
is,
attack me,
Varys,
fish!
return.
I appear and there are no more friends. Whoops, I
Oh,
drew
wait.
it to the.
Okay, so you
Control Z, my guy.
actually I'm thinking, Nerif reappears in the same spot,
Where
which
he
is like
was.
I was here.
Unoccupied,
No,
right?
You were here.
no, but you were here when you casted the
No,
phantasmal.
I was here.
before
Yeah.
you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay,
There we go.
Nerif, you appear there, and your turn is done.
Oof.
Uh,
At the end of my turn.
yes,
Oh,
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
you
you
see the
appear
water
at the
has
end of your
passed.
Sony,
turn.
your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna
Drag
ask.
Nerif back!
where's everyone gone?
Drag everyone.
Somebody
Ah,
drag
yes,
Nera.
of course they
Here.
leave.
Oh wait,
And then I
yeah.
pull Nerif to over here.
Oh,
That is my
wait,
whole
at the
turn
end
and
of the
action.
round, the Modron does something.
Oh,
What does it
To
do?
Burks.
What?
Hey, what?
The Modron turns to Burks and goes, situation analyzed.
Chances of survival. 3%.
Presenting Survey 1037B.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Kindly provide identification.
Oh
He has no
no!
papers.
Fairy looks at it and is like, the Moldrons.
Why is it here?
I. What?
My name is Burks.
The
Is it
mod-
My name is-
possible? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
My
You
name
can
is
call me.
Burks.
You can call me Burks. What are you? Who are you? Where are you from?
Okay.
Has he not seen one of those in
The notes
Zendikar?
down. Every round is going to ask another survey question. Anyway, so
It's a
your
survey
turn.
part.
What? That's his prerogative.
I like it.
So cute.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to Nerif
Yeah.
and then
Drag
I
him
drag
back.
Nerif to where I am.
Okay.
That will
Nerif
take
has
my
been
movement and action.
Yep. Done.
I've
Okay.
been saved.
Then she's just gonna ask out loud, what do we do now? What do we do now?
I don't think
Okay.
it's safe to go back down there.
Then he cleans off he stabs the
Uh,
remaining piranhas.
Moment around the corner, there's a brief glimpse of something moving in the water, and that's about it. Lair action. So,
Oh. Water's all over there.
Verity, you take 3 more piercing damage.
Yep.
Yum, yum.
Unless
And
it
Burks, your turn.
I move the water along with the group as we're going.
As in are you
Farting.
ready? You're moving it now or what?
Can I ready the move?
Let's see. You need.
So like when
it's an
Alara.
action on your turn. You can't ready this.
Okay. All right.
Just,
Then
just move it
I-
forwards. They're attacking Verity, so as long as you know how far Verity is going to go.
I'm just going to shorten the end where we came from, and then elongate the water, the parting.
You want to
ahead.
you want to draw your own thing?
I can't
Yes.
see further than where the blue is.
Yeah, because you
'Cause
can't
we
see
can't
further
see
than that
further
right
than
now.
where the
Do,
blue
do
is.
you want to move?
All right, then I'll move ahead. What do I see? Like 30 feet,
move- move
25
yourself.
feet, because I'm
Move
tiny.
yourself.
Okay.
25
So,
feet.
okay.
I don't know, around there somewhere.
So it's
Right. So
directly
let me
behind.
reveal more.
Yeah, 20 feet over here. 25
Nice.
feet can reach further.
All right. Cool,
Okay,
cool,
you
cool.
make out that there's a landing of some kind here,
Mhm.
and a landing of some kind here as well.
Okay. I look back and I quickly ask Alara, right or left, up ahead.
Right.
Okay. I cut off the water right as the right intersection, and then I shorten it. Right.
Okay, can you draw it?
Okay, I got it. No worries. Freehand.
Doodle-doot.
And then I'll right where Moment is, just to scare him a little bit with the piranhas in the water.
Oh, what?
Snap, snap, snap.
Moment, can't you drink blood from them?
Good point.
Technically, I can.
Fair point. Yeah.
You should have a snack.
Okay.
Technically, Verity is bleeding
that is
also.
Brooks done.
Yep,
Oh no!
It's my
please.
turn, DM.
Okay.
Oh no, the
to
water is
look-
coming closer.
Okay, actually, control water. You have to choose 100-foot cube when you cast it. It doesn't move along with you.
Uh-huh.
But I'm just going to assume your 100-foot cube is like the extent of this.
Pretty sure.
But, as
we're
in,
in a
if you
tiny
but if
cave.
you were in like a sea or something,
Okay. Yeah.
then you
Alright.
choose it when you cast it. It doesn't move with you after that.
Okay. Fair.
Oh.
Fair.
So,
good to know.
Moment, your turn.
Okay, so
There's
by
4 more piranhas on Verity.
if I want to choose to look at the thing that is hovering over there, I need to use an action to investigate or like perception, right?
Yeah.
You probably have
I'm
to
gonna
walk into the water.
yeah, I'm gonna say no to that and
Yeah, it's
immediately
not
go to
safe.
immediately go to Verity there, and then when they bring up about like drink blood out of the piranhas, it get me thinking, could I? So I'll try to take one and eat it.
Yeah.
Are you drinking Verty's
Opposed
blood from
grapple
the
check
piranhas?
against the piranha.
I'm very weak strength check, so I'm just gonna try see if it's work or not, just for shenanigans. Like when strength check, athletics or what?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh
Negative
my
one.
god.
No, I definitely cannot win that. Definitely could not win that. Nope, not
The
at all.
piranha rolled
Wow.
net 20. It's still a catch.
I can't win that.
Strong
like,
one.
That takes one. That takes one attack action. So you have one more attack.
Stab
Okay.
it. Stab it for his insolence.
No, I need this.
He run
for flesh.
experiments.
Yeah.
Experiment.
Okay, grabbing
You
it
can
one more
stab it
time.
and then pick it up.
That's
That's a 10.
That's a
And-
10.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
Grab,
Oh.
now, grab.
okay.
Chomp.
I've used 2 of my attack turns.
And I
Okay.
guess that's your turn done.
Yep.
Just grabbing on a piranha.
Do you wanna
Alara,
move
your
out?
go.
She's gonna move all the way, dash action right to the front.
Okay.
Virgil's like, no, Alara, don't go
Okay,
alone.
Alara, run.
Well, it's. Do I need to dash even? What's the distance from here?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
Yeah, you do
That's
need to
very
dash.
far.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alara, as you pass this point, you hear a faint growl from this side.
Mm.
Oh, no.
She yells out, "Dogs!" And then the.
Seriously? Yelling?
No.
Wow, what else?
Okay, you hear another growl, and you look down this side.
What is over here? Oh, straight road.
You can make out some kind of a small bridge here or something, but
Oh,
that's as far as you
cool.
can see for now.
Man-made.
Okay, that is my
You see
turn.
a straight path. What's your passive?
Passive is 18.
Okay. This okay, I'll say ignore the art, but these walls seem unnaturally smooth.
Oh.
It's
Gelatinous
literally
cube?
straight.
Hmm.
She'll wait for the rest to get here.
Are you saying anything, Alara?
Not until somebody comes close by.
Okay, Verity, your go.
Swipe. He is gonna swipe and move, I suppose. You can
Okay.
do that, right?
There are
Yeah.
3 piranhas left on you.
I
yeah.
grapple 1.
I guess I will.
Sushi.
Dead, 2 piranhas, 1 piranha left.
Okay, he's gonna chase after as fast as he can.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
With Cyrus like, I don't go alone.
The dog runs out.
No, what is that noise?
And can I walk this far? That's the extent I can go, right? With 30 feet.
Oh, that's 16.
Just like I was here, right? So,
Yeah.
or here.
So you're a bit further here.
Okay.
Okay. So
Don't go alone.
Yeah, there you go. 30 feet, correct.
right.
Wait,
So
it's you?
next round begins. Nerith.
I did not expect one of you. I pick up the Modron. Proceed down the tunnel.
Use it
Okay.
as bait.
You pick up the Modron. All right. Reconfiguring survey.
Oh, what the hell?
The survey bot.
It's a spam bot.
Where you guys
Sent with surveys.
pick up the motor? I think it's lost.
Okay.
Grab the Modron.
Sony, your turn.
He's just gonna run after Nerif. What's that? What's that? It's finally a cute thing in this horrible place.
The Modron from the mechanics.
It's one of the
What's on it?
Modrons from Mechanus.
You only
Here,
need to look in a mirror.
I pass it. I
What?
pass the Modron. To
Wow.
Vicky.
Is that a come on?
What?
Okay. No idea what the crocodile's doing. The last piranha bites Verity for 1 point of damage.
Piranhas eating. I mean, the crocodile eating the piranhas.
Ow. That tickles.
Okay, and let's see. Okay, and it's a new thing's turn.
It's the doggos. The doggos.
Question mark.
Woof, woof, woof.
Ah,
Doggo.
Bark, 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 bark.
Where's Bark?
Bark.
Where's Bark?
Also, whatever that made this straight tunnel is something's fishy.
Either is the bark or is there actually a bark basilisk?
a bullet.
A bark basilisk.
What if the basilisk is like a greater basilisk?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
Or some
Please.
evolved form of the basilisk.
please no.
Then we will have a long rest right
Lord.
before we attack
Oh,
him.
and you know, in
somehow.
like Baldur's Gate 1, there's something called a greater basilisk. It
Oh,
doesn't
no.
attack you, it just spams the gaze non-stop until you fail your saving throw.
Wow.
Seems good.
It
Seems
seems
like a good-
smart.
Strategy. It's a smart strategy.
It's a very smart strategy.
Yes.
Toop. A pair of hellhounds, or rather, or the firehounds
Fight
run out,
me,
Oh
doggos.
shit!
and another
Actually-
pair runs here.
Okay, good. Fight me, doggos. Don't go to Ara.
fight me!
Tank.
Well, you realize that something unusual because their water has been moved and all that.
Mm. Actually, they are lava. I would. Do water actually weird them?
Drown them. Move the
Drown
water
them.
breaks.
Okay, so 22 hits Alara, right?
Yes,
Yeah, too far for my aura to reach.
it's okay.
Alara takes 17 points of biting and fire damage.
17, okay.
And then for Verity,
Yes.
I forgot how to do the advantage thing already.
2d.
Just click one, right? Can
Oh, there's 23 hit Verity.
I reach and shield? I think I can. Yeah.
Okay. Are you shielding?
He's gonna reaction shield.
Okay. In the second, like lunges at you, taking a pack, like lunges at you in tandem, but you manage to deflect them off.
Shield.
Burks, your turn.
Alright.
Dian, did you see that one? That's basically how you do the advantage.
Okay.
Alright. Are the dogs out?
Yes.
Okay.
Who let the dogs out?
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. All right. Is Alara's bleeding, right? She got bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to
But
put
there's
him.
no
I want to put
piranhas
him in a
there.
whirlpool. Fuck. But then
No,
I'm
just
gonna
do get-
get-
it. Just do it. Just do it.
I'm-
Just do it.
I'm gonna get Alara in it.
Nah, it's just like a bunch of like bitey
please
boys.
Whack a piranha later.
It's just a bunch of bitey boys, and then we get a snack. I feel that's a win-win.
Can I?
I got
DM,
a
is
lot
there
of
any way
snacks.
that I can use the whirlwind in
Well,
between?
you can't. There's no water there right now.
No, okay. No, all right.
You have
Fair.
to release the part water to get your whirlpool.
Yep, it's fine. I will instead use Thorn Whip.
Yank one of the puppos
Yeah, I'm gonna yank them here. Can I
so that
do
they
that?
can flank
No.
Verity. Teach them proper positioning.
All right, come here,
Okay.
baby boy. It's 20. It's 20 hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 10 points of piercing damage, and he gets yanked 10 feet closer to me.
Okay, I'm going to do it this way. So now treat each of this as like one dog instead of two.
All right, cool. So he gets dragged 10 feet closer to me, and
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action
Yeah.
to spend. How hurt is Verity? Not like
Decent
I'm asking like looking outside from the outside. Does he look like really hurt?
Well, she's just gotten bitten once and tail slapped once and piranha a
He-
few times.
Yeah, well, he's wearing an armor.
All right, I'm gonna
He's not that
spend.
hurt.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2 points of my healing, my Fey healing as my bonus action on Verity. Let's see, that's 2d6.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
You get
of
4
Burks.
points of health and 2 points of temporary health.
4
Okay.
points of health and 2 points of temporary health. Okay.
Yep,
Got it.
that's my turn, Dim.
Right.
Right.
Moment.
Thanks, Burks.
Okay, so first thing first, I'm gonna bite in this fish and just like murder it.
Roll to hit.
Oh
No,
no.
no,
It's in his hand, though.
Oh.
It's immediately because I'm using my vampiric fixture.
Oh, it's grappled, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna use this called the bloodthirst. Just gonna
Yeah.
bite through it
One piercing.
and take 1 piercing plus 1d6 necrotic damage. Does it kills it or do we still have
It
HP?
dies from the one piercing damage, so you don't regain any hit points.
I don't have hit point loss anyway. I just
Okay, fine.
trying. But do it feed? Does it even feed my hunger at all?
Not really.
Not
Fuck.
enough. You need to eat like 20 of them.
I think so.
I'll say
I
if
think-
you manage to gain any necrotic, do any necrotic damage, then you will sate your hunger.
Okay. Then,
So you need
okay.
something that doesn't die from one piercing damage.
Okay. That actually makes sense.
If you speak to Verity about this, he is more than happy to.
Don't worry. I have
Be a blood
another.
donor.
I have another source of
Okay,
healing.
are you done? A moment.
No, I'm not done because that's just one action. That's one. Okay. Doggy. Yo, doggy.
Yeah.
Please, doggy. So I'm gonna stabberson this guy.
Mhm.
Stab. So technically, I only can hit him once, right? Because
Yeah.
it's one of my action. No, 12 doesn't hit. No, 12 doesn't hit.
It jumps away from you.
Okay.
Alara, you'll go.
Thunderclap.
Mm,
There are 2 of them. Hit him with AoE.
no, there's this one, and then there's this one.
No, you can thunderclap. It doesn't hit Verity, I think.
Thunder wave, you mean?
Thunder wave.
Yeah, sure.
Thunderclap.
Whichever one you have. Thunderclap is the
The
cantrip
small one.
version. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. To be
Also
fair,
nicer to
Hey.
say.
Haley has both.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Alara, make your con save for locate creature.
Right.
Concentration.
Concentration. 14.
Pass. Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm
you
going
make
to.
yourself pass on the 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Yeah, carry on.
Okay. And then I'm gonna thunder wave, but I forgot what it does.
Roll
Yeah.
for the magic. The random magic.
Oh yeah.
Did it cast magic? Did it cast any magic?
Where
If
is
you're
the
casting
thing?
a spell, roll your d100.
I clicked it, but it doesn't come up. It didn't come up. Thunder wave.
Would you like to appoint someone else to roll it for you?
Alara
Let
has to
me
it.
roll the R.
Can you type it? With the R1 D100.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. 13.
It's
13
13, but the thunder wave.
You
2d8.
cast confusion centered on yourself.
Dodge the
Oh.
bullet right there.
What's the
Dang.
AoE on that?
I think 30 feet,
Find
right?
out. It's
It's 20 or
Doesn't
30.
that hit me as
10
well?
feet radius, so just yourself and
The dogs.
Oh,
Yeah.
two dogs.
So I'm
Nice.
confused.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
You can do that, right? You're a cleric.
Wise
You're a
enough?
cleric. You can beat your own DC. Wait, your own DC
24.
is pretty strong.
Whoa,
Ah.
he beat the. She beat the
But
DC.
does that mean the thunder wave doesn't happen?
It does. It
Thunder
does.
wave
Oh.
It does. It does.
Okay, the dogs are confused.
So you
Ah.
do thunder wave and confuse the dogs.
Value.
Value 10
your thunder.
total
Nice.
on a failed save.
So
Okay,
I
so
think they have to make con
confused.
saves or something.
Mm,
Thunder is usually con save, right?
I'm wondering why it didn't pop out.
Do you choose a spell level to cast it at?
It's
choose
not
level
like
1.
popping out. That's the thing.
What's your DC?
My DC is 16.
Oh, okay. So this one will take 10. It gets blown across to join its friend on the other side.
Whoosh.
Oh, howdy, friends.
The other one just takes the confused ones take 5 thunder damage. And let's see, thunder wave.
It doesn't break.
Thunder wave is it emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
very loud.
It's
That's-
very loud.
Kaboom!
That's what I didn't want to
Alara,
use it
you're
initially.
aware of the basilisk starting to move.
Ooh, okay.
No.
Okay, we can do this.
What direction?
Oh, am I calling it here? That's good.
Okay, so thunderous blast. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say this dog's confused for this turn because you're not concentrating on confusion.
Yeah.
Verity, your go.
He's gonna ignore the piranha and attack this doggo that is on Alara.
Okay, I'll say these two dogs merge together again.
Oh, it's together again? Oh.
Yeah.
This is one.
They have been reunited.
Well,
one.
I suppose I attack the dog that's next to me then.
Yeah.
Since, yeah, we do that.
Where's my...
First attack.
What?
Oh, it's crit.
Oh,
It's a
Second
crit.
attack. 16. Does 16 hit?
16 hits.
Okay, first
Smite.
crit first. Smite
If you're
does.
smite, it will
He has
trigger.
the he has a wild thing.
Oh, okay.
Do I want to?
That's
You know what? Why not? Right?
Why not smoke?
Ah, the chaotic
Bonus
cat has
4
come
d8.
out.
I'm calling it right now. You're gonna age. You're gonna age.
It's fine. Right doesn't age. Just kidding.
Okay.
And then roll a 1d.
Yeah.
I think you've
100.
destroyed it. I think it's gone.
It's bloodshed now.
78.
You cast
Oh, no.
polymorph on yourself.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be polymorph.
Roll your con save.
Is it con save? Okay.
Wait, no. Polymorph.
Wait, is it con or whiz?
I think it's Wiz.
It's a whiz.
Oh,
Is it whiz?
then
Wiz.
polymorph is
Wait.
wisdom save.
Wait. DM.
Hmm?
I would like to interject. I wasn't allowed to take polymorph. Why is Verity allowed to be polymorph?
Because this is a search.
It's Zendika Wild Magic Search.
Okay, sure.
You get polymorph into a sheep. It's not that fun.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I tell you, it's not fun.
Okay.
It happened to
So,
my
how
sorceress.
much was the
I'm
damage?
okay with it. I just wanted a reason, you know. I just wanted a reason.
Yeah,
'cause I
because
asked.
he says that he's not using the modified list. He's using the
16.
original list.
Let's see. Verity,
16
what's
save.
your own spell save DC?
16.
Make that.
Oh, you made
I
it.
made my own
You
save.
made it.
Your own save.
Where
Wait,
is it?
why did you roll twice?
Because he thought
Because-
it's a con.
Yeah.
It's
There you
Oh,
go.
actually
okay,
a
okay,
win.
okay.
It's wisdom.
I see.
Verity avoids bleed.
Saved.
Anyway, the dog is dead. They're
Both
dead.
of them?
Yeah.
And Verity goes towards this one. Alright, you shouldn't go alone like this. Wait, does it die in the second hit or the first crit?
Second hit.
Okay, good. He'll just go next to to aggro the dog.
Aggro the doggo.
Yeah, aggro the doggo.
My turn.
You can.
Wow,
Piranha
Verity
takes
turning to a
one.
sheep is devastating for 1 hour.
What?
No,
Can't-
Verity
you
turning
just-
into a sheep would be quite devastating.
Wait, can't you just
the way
punch
around it. The way around it is to kill the
Verity?
sheep.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
but-
punch him
Poke the sheep.
repeatedly until he stops
Yeah,
being a
who's
sheep.
going to kill the Verity sheep?
I
I
am.
would kill the Verity.
I would.
Oh, that's already.
Okay,
Meh.
okay. Ray of Frost, is it? Yeah.
Yes. Pew. Does that hit?
That
Yeah.
hits.
No mercy for the
Oh
Verity.
no.
It's vulnerable.
Oh, 4
mhm.
damage. I approach as well. I
It's
rolled 2-1.
vulnerable, so you can roll two more d8s.
It's
I think it.
vulnerable.
Oh, okay. Yay. Improvement.
That's a lot of. Nice.
This is Monopoly. When you roll a double, you roll again.
Okay, and that's your turn.
That's a snake eye.
Oh wait, sorry, end of turn. You're carrying the Modron, right?
Yes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
give it to
but-
Sony.
I did give it to Sony. if
Okay,
she-
you gave
if
it to
she
Sony.
Oh,
accepts
you
it.
gave?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
When you were like, "What is this? It is cute," I'm like, "Here."
It looks at Sony. Reconfiguring survey.
Yes.
Sony, your go.
Talk to the Modron. I've given the cat a toy.
Alright, I'm gonna bring him over to the doggies.
What?
Eat the Modron!
Oh my!
I shall move to behind Verity.
Did
Verity,
you
look!
did you know that it only lasts for 1 minute?
Oh, it's the Modron. It looks really confused right now. It shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Well, Nerif gave him to me now. It's my toy now.
Okay.
So that's your turn, Sony.
Yeah, I
rare
don't think I
action.
can reach him with my
Yeah.
rapier anyway.
Rare action. Verity, take 1 damage from the piranha still on you.
What?
Yeah,
There's still piranhas
yeah.
on you?
1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
The dog turns around and fire breaths.
Yay!
Uh,
Fun
Mer-
times.
Can't reach
Sony
me,
and
right?
Verity make a.
Zop elements.
Who wants to roll for the Modron?
Oh no, the Modron. I'll roll
I
for the Modron.
don't want to.
Yeah.
You have resistance to
Poor guy.
fire damage, guys.
It's
Within my
dexterity,
aura.
right?
I don't know
Yeah.
what its modifier is, but it got a 15.
Oh, it passed.
Did I get?
Yeah,
Did I get? It
save
didn't
the
appear yet.
Modron.
But
It's a
let's
dex,
see
right?
if
Does it
survives.
die anyway? Is the
It
question.
has resistance though.
Resistance
have
to
it.
fire.
Yeah,
Oh, the-
I use
okay.
absorb elements.
So,
Okay,
Sony
Modron
18.
takes 6.
So
18 with-
24, 24 damage. So absorb elements will half it for Verity and Sony and
Yep.
the Modron.
Okay.
The Modron,
Come on, 6 health.
Come
You can do
on!
it, buddy.
it died.
No! No, Dron!
I would like to look at it in its one eye as it dies.
If it
Come on,
dies,
summon it again.
okay. So Modrons. If the Monodron dies, its body disintegrates into dust, leaving behind its weapons and anything else it was carrying. It drops a clipboard.
I want my clipboard!
No,
Miss-
Modron!
I think the last one was Miss Sony. I don't feel so well.
I don't feel so good.
Oh,
Abnormal
man.
temperatures detected.
Oh no, Modron!
Feels bad.
Feels bad.
Poor thing.
Aw. Verity
Exact
feels bad.
vengeance upon these doggos.
Yes, Verity will exact vengeance upon these dogs.
Anyway, the dogs are done. Brooke's turn.
Alright, I got it. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I would like to yell out for everybody to please get onto dry land.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Boleh bagal-bagal.
And I don't think can I reach that dog with 30 feet with thorn whip?
Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot one more thing. At the end of the last round, Alara, the
Basilisk probably
basilisk has
here.
moved to here.
Oh.
Running away.
Oh. Ooh.
It's running
It's
away.
gone.
Yes.
Of course, yesterday when we came, it was running away. Today it's running away again.
It might not be the same one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It could be a different one.
But for all you know, it might be trying to go to this bridge to investigate. I don't know.
That means our chances of ambushing is 0. Zilch.
Mm.
You can probably get to here where the Modron used to be. Stand over its clipboard.
I want that clipboard.
Okay, Burks. Yeah. what's your
Can I
turn?
reach the
Yeah.
dogs with my thorn whip?
Yes, you can.
Alright, perfect.
Why do you drag your? Oh,
I didn't drag
Oh,
my-
yeah. Okay.
No, yeah. Wanna
Yeah.
put him 10 feet this
Eight,
oh, no.
8 obviously misses.
Yep.
Wait, that you can't have a +3. It's
Why?
your spell attack modifier.
I guess it
your
is
spell
programmed
is
wrong.
your spell, right? Your spell
Okay, what's your
proficiency,
whiz
right?
modifier?
5.
Okay, so it will be 13, but that misses.
Why is it a +3?
Why is it a +3?
It should be a
I'll-
+8 actually, but yeah,
Yep,
that was
I'll
still
do it.
miss though.
Don't even worry about it, guys. I got it. All right, that's my turn, DM.
Okay.
Moment's turn.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Can I
Kill the last fish.
Poke
Actually-
it.
Shoot it with one of your E-blasts.
Yes. Do it. Pew pew.
I'm gonna poke it with my stick.
Can you
Why you
even
gonna-
walk there?
No,
Why
can I
no,
actually walk?
AoE? AoE.
Wait. What do you mean AOE?
You're
Because
gonna walk
I'm-
Mama,
past.
what are you doing?
Just-
You
Oh,
can walk there. You can walk there.
yeah,
You know what?
do the-
Just
do your
because
thing.
you guys really want that E-blast,
Kill
You're
the
gonna.
fish.
I'm gonna point my rapier at the singular fish.
Yes.
Hope
What?
it doesn't
At
hit.
Verity?
Target practice.
Pew-pew!
No.
I point my rapier. That's weird.
I thought
isn't
you
it?
were finishing the fish, not the fish, the doggos.
Fish
Um,
first.
Okay, so I have 2 E-blasts, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, both of them at the doggos.
Pew pew.
Okay, so 1 E-blast. Verity, please don't die. Okay, does 13 hit him?
Nope.
The fish. Come on. You can hit the fish with a 13.
Fish? What about
Fish?
fish? Oh yeah,
It's a
fish.
fish. It doesn't have AC.
It missed the fish.
Oh, it missed the fish?
Roll versus Verity's AC.
Okay. Please,
Back it in.
okay, Miss Verity, please. At least Miss Verity. Yeah, Miss
Yes.
Okay,
Verity.
you missed Verity. So
Okay.
now your
So-
second shot to the dogs, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Second shot to the dog. Shot to the dog.
You know, even if you hit Verity, that's
Wow.
not
Aw,
hard to
yuck.
Oh my
Yikes.
god.
Oh no.
I am literally the stormtrooper right here.
Okay, what are you done with your turn or are you moving?
Nope, that's all my move. And I look at my rapier, it's like, this is why I don't use you.
Alara, your go.
She's gonna take out her rapier and then booming blade slash. Also because I want to see if that thing moves towards us with the noise.
Okay.
Doom.
Rapier. 20, natural 20.
Boy.
Killed.
With booming
Oh, nice.
blade.
Poke it. Nice.
Murder.
So do I double booming blade as well?
You double all the
Yeah.
dice.
You double everything.
Oh my
Also,
God,
I think.
okay.
Oh wait, no.
Plus
My
2.
bad. My bad.
Plus booming blade again.
It was pain.
Okay.
Your
Decent.
rapier is well. Oh, really good. Okay, total damage is
11, 12, 13, 12,
16.
16,
17.
13, 17, yeah.
Wait, add your freaking modifier
My modifier for booming blade?
for dex. Oh, it's already added.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's already added.
Yeah,
Okay.
Total 17. Whack.
Yeah.
Doom.
It's still standing. What else do you do?
I don't have any bonus action shit.
Yeah, just chill.
Just chill.
I'm gonna chill.
Okay.
and-
You're Verity.
And focus on the beeps.
All right. He's
Rip off the fish
He
and
looks-
slap him with the fish.
I like that idea. I really like that idea.
Smite him with the fish.
Fish smote.
Fish smite.
he's gonna swipe on the fish and then swipe on the doggo.
Okay.
That would be
Okay.
funny though. Take this fish and smack it on the doggos.
That's not Verity style, man.
Okay.
Yes, Verity's not so violent.
Okay. The
Fish is dead.
The last fish is dead.
You've slain the
dog.
fish.
doesn't hit.
The fish tank for the dog.
Saved.
Okay, so that's Verity. Okay, Alara.
Actually, he heard Brooke saying stuff, right? He can move? Can he move?
Yeah. Well, the dog's blocking you. You can
Like
move
this
here if you
one?
want.
Move into the dog's home and look at their puppies and then feel bad about killing them.
Yeah, have a look, I suppose.
Let's adopt puppies.
Okay. Well,
It's
going
dry.
in here. Well, it's dry, and I'll just say that. Well, there's some like rough straw bedding and such that's been settled down there.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot. What's his name? Burke said get out of the water, right? So I'm gonna just move here.
Okay. Yeah, good for you to remember orders. That's good. Yes. Okay. Nerif, your go. Oh wait. Sorry, Alara. You
Where is
sense
the
the basilisk moving here and downwards.
And then I go, it's running away.
Wait, where is it now?
It
Well,
went
chase it.
here
That's what
and
we're
then
here for.
downwards.
Pew.
Here.
Did Anara mention about that perfectly
this there?
smooth tunnel?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Ah.
Nerif, your
Nada.
turn.
I hit it with a ray of forced.
First-
7.
Yeah,
Rocks.
it's vulnerable. Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
it looks to be in a bad
Wow.
shape now.
Wow, it's not dead yet? What? Wow.
But
Wow.
very did crit smite the first one, so you didn't notice
Yeah.
its HP.
Wow.
And I end my turn because I don't think I can get to any dry land.
Okay, so Nia go.
Are we still fighting this thing?
The dog, yeah, the dogs are still aggressive.
She's
you have to
gonna stab
understand. You have
them.
to avenge the little guy.
Yes, avenge the Modron.
They killed
Okay.
Charlie.
To
Je suis
why
Charlie.
is- Count. The second
Nice
one isn't
goal.
That
coming up
hits
yet.
as well.
They
Alright,
both
cool.
hit.
Damage.
Stabbity stab.
Hang on. It's a bit of a lag. Alright, there we go. So,
Okay, it died.
21.
Sorry.
Yay!
Yeah, 21.
21.
It died.
Nice. Get on Dryland, get on
And
Dryland.
stay down!
At that point, she looks
Its
at
body also disintegrates into ash as it falls over.
Oh.
Does it also leave a clipboard?
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Okay,
Clipboard.
Alara tells everybody that for some reason this tunnel is perfectly smooth. Do you know anything about why that may be?
I pick up the clipboard.
Oh wait, Sony's turn. What's she doing?
Well, she'll head further in
Okay,
front
Nerif
to
picked up
Alara.
the clipboard.
Are we still in initiative even?
Yes.
Question mark? Okay.
Are
What?
we heading up? Are we heading up?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep.
have
Yep.
to
Yep. 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 Yep.
Basilisk.
Is Sony done?
Yeah, she's going. How many feet is here? So she's gonna move over here. She's gonna ask Alara, "Are we moving up?"
And then I tell Sony, for some reason the space is very, very, very smooth. So I'm not sure. I'm waiting for those two to come over here.
All right, I'll head up first. So she'll just go slightly in front
I forgot how to do that.
and look at the walls. It's smooth, but
Like-
what kind of smooth? Like, it's just a flat
not
color,
rough.
or is
Uh,
there any marble
Smooth
tiles?
as if like someone like perfectly polished the walls.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
still
they're
the stone.
like they're stone but perfectly polished.
All right.
Is it
No-
a cube? I hope it's not a
No
cube.
markings like drawings or ever, nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
Please, no cube.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
No cube.
Acidic cubes. Hello.
Lair has
No
let's see what
cubes,
happens.
please. No cubes.
Oh, the poor Modron died.
Yeah, please don't remind us of that. Yeah.
Sad violins.
Sad.
He just want information.
Yes. Who summoned it here? Who?
Actually, I'm more curious as to like why Sony brought it over to the action.
I have no
Well,
idea.
Sony wanted to go in front, and then Nerif gave it to her. It's like, okay, let's come along, boy.
Oh my god.
It's okay, we avenged it, sort of, maybe. But it's still dead, so. It's sad. Lair's turn.
Yeah, I'm just checking this
what
thing.
What do Burks and... Oh, it happens after.
We're still waiting for the turn order, so yeah.
Yep.
I hope Croc has forgotten about us and...
With all the
Go back to
noise?
sleep. Go back to sleep.
No, he's go back and waiting for a new prey.
Yeah.
If we didn't have a time limit to just try to rush down the basilisk, I think we could try to kill that stupid thing
Yeah,
over there.
but we have other purpose here today.
Well, like casting that thunder spell gave you a clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ben, that was your idea, isn't it? Nah, just kidding.
Pretty much, no. Pretty much a lot of the stuff that I have is noisy.
Yeah.
Thunderclap.
So,
Easy
All
clap.
the yeah.
so
All the
are you?
thunder stuff is very loud.
So basically, are you just Haley from another dimension?
Sorta.
She's responsible, Haley.
But well, she's a storm cleric, so that's what she
Yeah.
do. That's what she do.
She impatient.
Okay. So I found this thing.
He found a thing.
Okay.
You
What's the
found a
thing?
thing?
Is it a good thing for players or a good thing for DM?
Wee.
Oh
Oh no! He goes wee. Oh,
Oh,
there's the cube. Hello,
it's a
cube.
queb.
Ah, fuck.
I knew it! I knew
Bloop.
it! I knew
Oh
it!
no!
I knew it!
It's
Like something amorphous just like washes into Sony and Alara.
That's
Damn
a
Oh
big yikes.
gosh.
And
Um,
let's see.
That's a
So
big yikes.
From where?
from my head. It's
Okay.
transparent.
Yep, it was transparent.
Holy shit.
So okay. Okay.
The
Sony
cube.
Sony make this one requires. Okay, this isn't as harsh as 3.5 E1.
Yep.
Alara make a dexterity saving throw. Sony make it with disadvantage.
Dex. It's not good. 8.
How do we kill a cube again? We don't
Fire?
Fail.
Do damage to it until it stops moving.
It's a dexterity save, right?
What with disadvantage for Sony?
Okay.
Hmm. I should have stand right next to you guys.
No,
Well, you
it's
went
okay.
down. That's okay. Oh yes.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
Big saves.
Okay. Sony,
Small saves.
you sense something lunging at you. You have the choice of well, you can't
Getting
really
behind
move.
it somehow.
You can't really move to the side, so you can choose to jump behind Alara. Do you do that?
I think
Yes.
that would be a good idea.
Okay.
Bloop.
So bloop, it's just Alara.
Bloop.
So you take.
Sony just backflips over Alara. And Alara's like, what are you doing?
What are you play?
So, Alara, you take 10 acid damage as the cube
Oh.
enters your space and engulfs you. Make a constitution saving throw to maintain your locate.
13.
Yeah. Okay, so you are now engulfed.
Can you
Now
breathe?
you
So
thunder
what
wave
what
again
does that
and
mean?
splatter
Can
it
I
everywhere.
can
So
I
you can be seen, but you have total cover and
move? Or cast
she
spells?
restrained?
Restrained? How does this work?
okay. Engulfed, you can't breathe. You are restrained, and you take
Suffocated.
damage on the start of the cube's turn, and you move along with it.
Okay.
Can someone pull her out?
Someone within 5 feet of the cube can take action to pull it out, but it needs a strength check, and you take acid damage while doing so.
Okay.
So that next is Burks' turn. You see Tony like jump back.
DM,
Yeah.
could I use redirect flow to wash us
drown.
all into the hallway
Into the cube.
and potentially wash the cube along with us?
How much did it pay you, man? You doubled it.
I don't think
Chloe wants an
that's a
area to
good
move
idea.
in. Okay, the first problem is you need to release the part water so that there can be flowing water.
I think
Alright.
that's what he wants to do.
But
Yeah.
releasing the water will,
Alright. Man, this sucks. Everybody's still in the water path. Alright.
I can't do
I
anything. I can't do anything.
will cover the distance. Can I cover that with 25 feet? Short legs. Shit.
25.
Robin
You
can
can
get
get
25?
yeah.
Yeah,
25.
my
Yeah, you can
goblin. My goblin only has 25.
Yeah. Right.
All right. I am. Man, casting
I
a
feel like a
spell.
lot. I feel like Verity has the only strength over here to pull
All right.
out.
I am going to cast. I'm gonna regret this. Fuck. It's a spell. I'm gonna regret it. Okay.
It's okay. Verity's next to you.
I'm
And
gonna
meet
cast Long Strider on Verity.
Ah,
Oh
what?
no. Is that
What?
worth?
Is it worth
What?
it?
I haven't.
People are
Just
shocked.
don't-
No,
just-
they've never
Why
seen
no?
anyone use this spell ever.
No.
And
Let's do it.
Oh.
Let's do it.
If you want, sure, go for it.
It's a good idea. Let's do
Roll
it.
the dice, Kib. Let's see what you got.
Roll
Alright.
the dice.
Components, a pinch of dirt. Right.
What's 7?
Uh-oh.
Did a Modron come out again? Did I literally get Modron twice?
No, you didn't move.
You cast
you,
fireball.
Fireball.
The third level spell center on yourself.
Ah, shit.
Yay.
I am resistant to damage still.
Dex save for everyone except Moment. Alara has disadvantage.
What?
No, Alara has full cover.
She's
yeah.
engulfed.
Let's see.
The cube.
The cube takes the
damage.
damage.
The cube tank damage.
Oh, sure. Okay, fine.
There we go.
Cube takes the
Oh,
damage.
yikes.
You
Good
get
thing
a
I have
plus 5.
resistance. That's not gonna help. That's
Nope.
not gonna help.
Oh, what's your
Wow.
wow.
Worth.
Hello.
what's your DC? Burks.
16.
Oh, the cube fails. Burks, you need to save against your own thing as well.
I got it.
Oh,
You
he
got plus
saved.
5.
If
So
I
good.
save and I'm resistant to fire, do I take half?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You take a quarter.
Yep. Okay, roll your 8d6.
Oh my god.
31.
Nom 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 nom.
31.
So it's
Oh,
15.
15.
15. if you take-
7.
And then
if you have
half
a
of that is
quarter.
7. Alright. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
I
only
just looked
takes-
at my HP. I'm not used to having max health. Oh. My
Alright,
rogue
does
in my
the
other
does
game
the
has
damn
literally 28.
slime does the slime disintegrate?
Nope, it's still up. But Alara took no damage.
Literally
Inside is
zero
like.
damage.
It's like
You can see the fire though. It's like
Yeah.
alright.
Shiny
After I
flashlights.
cast that, I'm gonna spend another.
Well, everyone will think like the long strider was the side effect to your fireball.
yes.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna
Burks
look
is
at
a
I'm gonna look
madman,
at Verity.
Still fireballing all day.
I'm gonna look at Verity. I'm gonna be like, I need you. According to what Alara was screaming, the basilisk is getting away. Once we deal with the cube, you need to chase it and get it. Okay?
Okay, so Verity and Sony and Burks take 7, is it?
I
No,
take,
Verity takes half.
yeah. Everyone. I have.
Oh, you
because
didn't
I-
absorb elements, huh?
No.
Okay, so
He
it's to
has-
15 to everyone.
Yeah. You only has one level 1 spell left, so
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Keeping it. It's okay.
It's my turn. After I tell Verity to go chase after the thing, after we
Okay,
deal with the cube,
moment.
that's my turn.
Okay, so I can see that cube. I'm gonna first thing first.
You see the fire explode out everywhere and all that.
You
I'm
need to
gonna
make
use-
space for Verity to pull her out, though.
Oh yes.
How injured
Okay.
does the cube look? Is
Okay.
You can't tell.
that a viable spell?
It's
That's the
invisible. Ben.
Well, it's visible now, but like, it's not going to give you a health report.
Question: if I stand somewhere over here and Verity stand here, is it possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because
can stand
I just want to.
here?
Yeah, like
Okay.
you stand somewhere above.
Okay.
I can
I'll
stand
let
here.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna cast Hex Warrior.
What?
Nice. On the thing.
Oh, your Hex Blades Curse.
Yeah, my Hex
Ah.
Blaze Curse, so Hex Warrior, and I'm gonna curse.
Hex Warrior is a different thing. It's
Oh no, Hex Warrior is the thing that I
Yeah.
have. The Hex Blade Curse is the thing that I want to put it on. Yeah. So I'm gonna put it on him. So now I'm gonna swing it twice with my bonuses with Rapier.
Okay.
Do note that I haven't add these new bonuses in.
Okay.
So it's double my proficiency. So 1, 2.
Hit.
11 plus double
Hit.
proficiency. Okay, hit. So is that a 19?
You don't
That's-
add double proficiency to your attack roll. You add it to the damage only.
Oh, damage. Damage is the charisma modifier.
No, as in you add your proficiency to damage with the Hexblade's curse.
Oh, okay. Is there a 19 over here? I'm just checking. No, there's no 19. Never mind. Damage. Damage.
14.
Plus your
That's-
proficiency, is it?
Proficiency. Yeah.
So that'll be 10, 20 damage then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Slice it twice with weirdly purple glow damage. Okay, there you go.
Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
Look,
Yeah.
look.
Next is
Alara.
Alara.
Okay,
Alara.
so it
Okay,
says
firstly, Alara. Oh no, that's the cube's turn. You can't breathe and you're restrained.
yeah, but it says an engulfed creature can try to escape by taking an action to make a DC 12 strength check.
Sure. You have
It-
disadvantage on this. Oh wait. That's
Yes.
no,
This
that's
you have
a saving
disadvantage.
throw. So now you can make a strength check normally.
It will probably fail, but just saying.
Yeah, you
Because I
cast
can't
spell.
I can't cast spells because I'm restrained
breathe.
and I can't breathe, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless it has like
No, I don't.
Unless
I don't have any material only spells.
Hmm.
Everything is verbal.
Okay.
You can attack it with
What is a
disadvantage.
strength check? Do I click strength?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 13.
Hey,
You
you did it.
passed.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Wow.
You did it.
The fuck?
You did it.
Okay, so where?
You
Which
can't
side am I
engulf
going?
a water creature.
Well, I mean, there's only one place you can go, which is
Oh,
there.
there.
So that is
Actually, you can. No, that's all.
And that's all I can do.
Action though.
yeah.
It's not your full round action, right?
You have
You can
movement.
move.
I
You have
have
movement.
movement.
So
if
you
you
can.
want to.
Nah,
Just stay.
no, I'm staying there.
What are the chances there's gonna be another
But
fireball, right?
Verity wants to smack it.
Oh, do you want me to move on this side next to the fishies instead?
There's
Oh,
someone here.
you can go in here for now.
Okay, I'll go here.
Beware of what is over here. I don't know what's that.
Attack of opportunity.
By the slime.
It
Yeah.
has those?
It has.
I thought it's just a cube.
I thought it just moved.
I thought it
Yeah,
just
interesting,
existed.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Yeah, so just like
Alara's AC is not 14, so it
It's-
misses.
Yeah, 16. That is weird, but okay.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, Verity.
Gosh, is it a corrosive sort of blob?
oh gosh.
No idea.
Is it? Shit.
Well, it eats things.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't think it eats equipment though. But that could just be legacy knowledge. Because I remember art depictions of it usually have like
Yeah,
a
it
shield
usually
and the
eats
sword
stuff.
floating inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
you
it's
can- yeah, go
acid
for it.
though.
But
I'm
magic
gonna
weapon.
slash at it, I suppose.
But magic
Do it.
weapon doesn't harm the. I mean, harm the weapon though because it's magical weapon.
Slash, shoot, roll,
If I'm not
attack, roll.
I have a silver long sword.
You should
Roll
summon
the
Arya
attack
and
roll.
trample it with it.
Summon
just
Arya.
Attack and see what happens. Just
Yeah.
attack and see what happens.
Oh,
That's 21 hits.
Brave.
Duh.
Okay.
You hit
So,
it twice.
silver.
Hit.
8, 14,
that's good. That's good.
22.
2.
Bust.
22. My 8 is I rolled a 1 on my damage, man. So sad.
It's still up.
You have plus
Alright.
7 to damage. How
Yeah.
do you have plus 7 to damage?
I have strength and I have proficiency.
You don't
Wait,
add your
You
proficiency.
don't add proficiency to damage.
I don't have, wait. It's something. Let me see.
Does
Oh yeah, it's a
attack roll?
plus 3 from where is it? Can't remember.
Sile.
Oh, the sile
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Sile bonus.
Sile
Damn.
bonus.
Yep.
Okay. End of turn. Alara, you sense it has moved somewhere else again.
Oh no, it's getting further away.
Is there a ping?
Ping
It's
is
not a
here.
pingable location.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's now
But it's
down.
down, right?
Yeah.
Like down one story and then to the left. Okay.
I wonder, do cubes have wisdom?
Oh,
Are
Bing
cubes
bong.
wise?
Tododo.
Oh man, that's the thing I want.
Tododo.
Told the date is
Damage,
nice.
right? So it should get 15 damage.
Yes.
It fails. So how much
15
damage?
damage.
15.
15.
It
Ding
was
dong.
process damage.
You dong it to death.
Yay.
Oh yay!
No.
Dong it to death.
It's splot.
I'll
Ding
I
dong
take
dong.
out like a
No,
little,
actually-
little bell and like.
I just
ding,
Ding
realized
ding
that.
ding.
What is it? Verity.
I made a mistake. I thought I have one more one that was spell. Actually, I have two because I thought the crit takes two
Okay.
smites. So
Ah.
The creature is
Oh.
gone. We may proceed.
We can. Okay, initiative is over for now.
Yay.
Okay, please chase the basilisk.
I think we can
Rarity
call it
wants
then.
to.
Yeah, we can call it a
Yeah,
night.
we call it a
Wants to
night.
heal.
Almost one.
Actually,
Okay.
Rarity and Sai is actually pretty hurt. Actually.
We
Can
ran
Oh,
you
before.
heal? Can you heal somewhere further away just so that it doesn't fireball all of us?
Yeah,
You
can we
easily
He's
move
going.
onto
You can
the...
try to short rest inside the doggo's den.
Oh
we
yeah,
can do
that's
that.
true.
Anyway, we'll decide it next session.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, thank you people
Thank
for
you.
watching. We will see you next
Alright.
week. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao,
Good
ciao, ciao.
night. Bye.